Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. So I'm pretty excited about today. We get to test a lot of really cool stuff like Zoo Druid and frickin' Frenzy Barb Mercs and all sorts of cool stuff. We're definitely gonna have some fun today. I mean, I'm kind of tired because I worked a double shift last night, so you know if I yawn a couple times, do forgive me. But I couldn't miss today, not for the life of it. Not missing today, boys. So in the past, PTR has always been up around like 1 p.m. EST. They give or take, like a give or take. So we're gonna have to like play around and see if we can get the update to work. Right now, it is version 1.6. Sorry, 1.1.68312. So that's the current version right now. And don't be jealous of my cow. Okay, you guys wish you had a secret cow, okay, from a secret cow level. You guys wish you had a secret cow. This is my secret cow. I know you're jealous, but don't be jealous. He's very soft. Him's very soft. Yes. Not quite yet, Franz. I'm actually rebooting my my client right now. I'm gonna take a look and see if it gets the update. I just wrote the version number in chat so we can compare with the new version when it pops up. That way we'll know when we've gotten the update for PTR. They did say it was going to be live today though, so hopefully we'll be getting that soon. I'm anxiously awaiting. Of course, it's not 1 o'clock yet. It's only 12:55. Um, and they didn't exactly give us a time. Don't get me wrong, they didn't give us a time. But in the past, it's like always been around 1 o'clock EST. So I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna keep my eyes on the Twitter page. I'm also gonna keep my eyes on the official forums because they like to put things on the official forums. I'm gonna take a look at the Blizz tracker. Doo, doo, doo. I mean, the last post that they made was yesterday, and it was, you know, PTR will now go live on March 2nd. Didn't exactly say a time, but I'm also going to take a look at the Diablo Twitter page. They tend to love to like tell us on the Diablo Twitter page that they're going live. What's up, Eric Ho? So yeah, no official word yet. Let's also check Pez Radar's Reddit account. Pez Radar's Reddit account is usually pretty active for some reason or another. And you can usually get some juicy tidbits of information from his account. We had a few items in here that are being amended as we had to speed these notes out. Swapped Firebolt for Redemption Aura for Act 3 Mercenary. This has been removed. This is not a change in 2.4 PTR. We've also adjusted the Paladin dev comment to below as it was out of date. After seeing feedback, removal of area damage scaling in our PTR balance patch, we agree that it is an interesting mechanic that is worth trying to balance properly. We have re-implemented it at lower damage scale than it was previously. Interesting. You can't have my cow. No, I'm sorry. This is my cow. This is my cows. Dude, I have 2 cows, by the way. I have this cow, the anime cow, and I have the regular cow. And I know you're jealous. This one, by the way, has like a scent packet in it. I don't even know what the hell's going on. I swear it smells like pina colada. It's like coconut and pineapple, like kind of like mixed together. He's a coconut pineapple cow, and he's got like anime eyes. And this one doesn't have anime eyes, but they're both very cute cows. I'm kind of partial to the brown cow though. I don't know how now brown cow. This is my bronco. Moo. Moo 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 moo. Moo 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 moo. I lost weight. When did I lose weight? I'm pretty sure that I'm pretty much the same weight I've always been. Not really much has changed in that department, sir. Here we go. You ready? We're gonna do this.
Moo 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 moo.
Yes. Moo 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 moo. Cows are important, okay? Cows are people too. Cows are people too. All right? Well, they're not people, but cows are people too. All right, I'm gonna reboot my my Blizzard launcher one more time. We're at 1 p.m. This could not come at 1 p.m. I mean, there is also the possibility that they could delay it a little bit further. Maybe the server exploded and they needed to, you know, put it out with a fire extinguisher or something. In the past, I've logged in like really early in the morning, and I'm like PTR, 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 and so I've lately started to like hedge my bets where I'm like, I know PTR's not coming out until like at least 1 p.m. EST, so I might as well just not even bother until that point. Yes, the negative lightning resistance would work on the Merc. He's not going to attack anything with it though. I don't think you can put a. Can you put Crescent Moon in a sword? I don't. I for some reason I'm derping on this because it has to be in a sword. Act 3 Mercs can only use swords. Yes. So it does go in a sword, so it can be put on an Act 3 mercenary. Yes. Well, yeah. See, the Blizzard servers are, or rather, the PTR servers are in California. So I'm going by California time. So when I say 1 p.m. EST, what I'm referring to is 1 p.m. EST over in California, which is basically around the time that they start getting started with stuff. You know, like you wouldn't expect 8 a.m. EST because 8 a.m. EST is like, what is that, like 5 a.m. California time. So not good. So I had a lot of fun playing Elden Ring. I don't know if you guys have seen any of my Elden Ring videos, but I'm actually having a lot of fun with this game. I'm going to be putting out, like, every time I kill a boss, I'm going to, like, cut out the clip of the boss, and I'm going to start putting out basically just, like, boss clips. I think it's a pretty cool way to show off the game and how fun it is. Just today, I put out the Margit... where is it? Margit the Fell Omen. That was probably the hardest boss that I've faced yet. Margit the Fell Omen was I think without a doubt the hardest one that I've faced yet. Very, very difficult boss. Very, very difficult fight in general. Just lots of things you had to learn. Lots of mechanics that needed to be figured out and kind of like memorize the timing of. Very, very difficult fight in my opinion. Much more difficult than Godric the Grafted. I felt Godric the Grafted was a much easier fight in general than Margaret the Fell Omen. I'm having a lot of fun with the game because the game is very skill based. It's very much a game of you need to learn the fights, you need to learn the mechanics, you need to learn how how a boss attacks, what kind of move sets he's going to be using, where you need to stand, all these various things, and it's going to be pretty fun. I just recently killed a couple more bosses too, which I'm going to be uploading when I get a chance. One of them was really cool. He was like some sort of big, like, ulcerated tree monster or some crazy crap. I don't even know exactly. Like, let me see if I can pull up since we're waiting on PTR anyway. Let me see if I can pull up an image of of this guy. You guys don't got nothing better to do than to watch me. Okay, maybe you do. Maybe you do. They're like, sir, we have plenty of better things to do. You're not the only one on YouTube, sir. Where is that one at? Do. I think it's this one. Bink. Bink. Haha. So check this guy out. Let me see if I can. There he is, right there. His name was Ulcerated Tree Spirit, and man, I bashed my head into the wall on this guy quite a bit trying to beat him. He was a pain in the butt. He was quite a pain in the booty tockins. And man, I had to learn exactly how to fight this guy. He had this thing where he would grab me and like pull me up in the air and just like start chomping on me and shooting fire up my butthole. And man, I get like real serious on this fight too, like cause he was a pain in the butt, the stupid little punk. And I did eventually kill him. I'm pretty proud of myself. I was able to beat him with considerable effort, mind you. It took me quite some time to figure out his pattern. I realized along the way that I needed to stand sort of like on his back leg. It was like a kind of a realization at one point that I was like, I really need to stand kind of like directly on his back leg. And no matter what happens during the fight, if you stand near his back leg, you're usually pretty safe from most of the attacks that he does. But staying on his back leg was like one of the hardest things that to do in that fight, because you had to literally run to him every single time he would run away from you. You had to like get back to him, and it was just a constant battle of positioning. It was a very fun fight, very very fun fight indeed, and I was super excited when I did finally kill him. Took me, I think it took me like an hour. I got Banished Knight Olag, which was some sort of summon. That was pretty cool. I am hyped for 2.4 actually. I've been waiting. I've been waiting. I've been making video after video. I've been waiting. I got cows now. I got my own little herd of cows. I'm literally preparing my own little cow army. I'm excited. I'm ready. I'm waiting. Let me I'm gonna exit BattleNet one more time, and we're gonna pop this back open. Wink. So we got a lot we're gonna test out. What are you guys excited to test out first? Let's get that out of the way. So we'll get an idea of what you guys are interested in. Are you guys interested in Zoo Druid first? Is that your first interest? Is Zoo Druid? Do you guys want to see the new Frenzy Barbarian Merc? Is that more online with what you guys are interested in? Do you guys want to see the new changes to the Holy Fire, Holy Freeze, and Holy Shock auras? Is that something you're interested in? I kind of interested to see what you guys think, because we'll check them out in order. We're gonna check out everything, but I got plenty of offline characters that I can test this stuff with. We're also gonna check out these Uber Diablo changes. I'm kind of excited about these Uber Diablo changes. We're gonna play around with that. Sanctuary Aura. I'm curious too whether they broke it or whether they fixed it. The way that I see it, Suguro, is it's either one of three things, right? Okay, so number one, they either fixed the bonus damage so that it actually works in collusion with the negative physical damage, right? So physical resistance. So if they fix the bonus damage so that it works with the physical damage, Sanctuary might actually be worth using now. They may have made it so that the physical damage no longer works at all, the negative physical resistance, which would be very sad. And in that case, there's another option where it only provides the bonus damage now. If you guys are unaware, Sanctuary previously provided a negative physical damage reduction to undead monsters. So, like, say if a monster was immune to physical resistance and you had like level 30 Sanctuary or something, it would actually reduce the physical resistance of the monster and would break immunities for those particular monsters while you were fighting them with Sanctuary. It's a pretty kind of beast. Well, yeah, we're gonna be playing around with the ladder stuff too, Maki. I'm actually kind of excited about that as well. So we still haven't gotten a patch version update. I got all my stupid hero editor files on here. Don't make fun of me. Everybody always does, but I'm telling you no. I'm gonna switch to Twitch. Looks so sexy. He looks so sexy with all his little janks. You know what she's wearing? She's wearing Tyrael's Might. Tyrael's Might. Boo yeah. Check out the test realm real quick. I keep getting all these spam emails pretending to want me to be like a sponsor or whatever you want to call it. I don't even know. I have no clue what the hell this one is. Francois David Guesbert, recruitment manager in France. I don't know why I'm being messaged for a France in Paris on March 2nd. The hell? What's up, Blackwell? So I keep checking like just to like double triple check because you know my eyes, if my eyes do not tell me the truth, you know I come in here real quick with the Zoo Druid and I'm like, hold on, let me check with the wolf and let me check with the bear, and no, you cannot summon both at the same time. Wrong version. So, you know, spam emails are one thing, but like as a YouTuber, this is the first time I've actually ever gotten like legitimate, what do I want to call scam emails. So these are like legitimate, they legitimate looking emails of like sponsorship and things like that. Because you know I actually have a channel where somebody might want to sponsor me eventually. And they literally will send me these really legitimate looking emails and they're like, we want to sponsor you for this amount of money per video. And I'm like, And they're like, just download these video files and review them. And I look at the video files and the video files are written like this. Let me give you guys an example of a scam file, okay? So the file is written something like this. It's like video promo.mp4.src. All right. Now, who in chat can tell me what's wrong with that MP4 file name? Who can tell me what's wrong with that MP4 file name? Only nobody should ever click on that. By the way, so if you are unaware what an SRC file is. An SRC file is a screensaver file. All right. So in Windows, there is a you can like download screensavers, and you just double click on them, and the screensavers will instantly install on your computer because they're screensavers. There's nothing special about them really. Well, hackers will actually use the SRC format to encapsulate a virus. And of course, the ending of the MP4 is not actually .mp4. They actually wrote .mp4 into the name to try and trick you. The real ending is .src. Also, sometimes you'll see ones that are just like that, but instead of .src, they'll be .exe, or there'll be various things like .msi, which are Microsoft installer packages, things like that. And any file that you see like that is supposed to be a video file or a PDF file, it doesn't matter what it is. If the ending extension is not correct, if the ending extension is .src or .exe or .msi or any of those like executable type files, don't touch it. Do not even bother to touch it. Don't download it. Don't do anything with it. Unless you just want to play around with it, like go grab like an old laptop or something and sandbox it and download it just for fun, just to see what it does and watch it blow your computer up, which we used to do back in the day. Oh, it's initializing. Well, I was almost right. We're about 15 minutes off, right? That's pretty cool. The Canada Dry can is green, so it's got like see-throughness to it. Yeah. Your guy looks like Barf from Spaceballs. Who's Barf from Spaceballs? Well, there we go. We're 1.268484. All right, now before we go in here, let's double check something. I'm gonna do a real quick check in my my save folder. They said that the save folders were parted out, so I'm gonna do a quick check and make sure that my save files are in there before we load it up. So we're gonna go to Diablo 2 Resurrected. I mean, I don't see a special folder for the Diablo 2 Resurrected beta, or sorry, public test realm. I don't really see one. But let's go ahead and hop up and let's see what happens. Let's see if our offline characters are missing or not. Dang, it's putting me through all like the beginning stuff. Connection to BattleNet. Position in queue. 1. Estimated time, less than 2 minutes. Music is all loud and everything. All the settings are all messed up. We're gonna adjust some of these down a little bit. I think like everything is messed up in here. Yeah, quick cast is turned on. Display active, off. Display active skill bindings is off. It looks like all the settings got reset for the PTR. It's kind of interesting. I have no offline characters, so I do have to copy them over, which is what I thought. Let me see if there's a new folder that's been added. Yes, so a new folder has been added into the saved games directory. It now says Diablo 2 Resurrected PTR. So I'm going to go ahead and select all, and I'm going to copy. I'm going to copy my directory into the PTR directory. And I'm going to close this real quick because we've got to we have to reopen it to get things working properly. All right, so we've got all the files copied over now. Hopefully that'll give us our offline characters, which is what we need. Yeah, you're going to have to copy them over, Bill. There we go. So there's all my offline characters. So let's go ahead and we'll play around with Mr. Zoo Druid. The zooiest of druids. How many zoos do you need? I need all the zoos. How many zoos do you got? I need all the zoos. Zoos here, zoos there. I need all the zoos. Zoo, 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 zoo. We got the big bad bear. We got the big bad dire wolves. We got the big bad spirit wolves. Got the big bad everything. Oh, Zoo Druid, come on, let's kill some stuff today. Oh, Zoo Druid, come on, let's kill some stuff today. Ow! You and your spears, the things hurt. Get wrecked, Eldritch, the wrecked-a-pooper. That's not bad for not being set up properly. I need to properly put this character correctly in his gear set.
Afternoon.
Bink. What? Got the pride over there. I believe he's missing like half of his crap. I don't even know where his crap is. He's missing his sojas and his amulet is gone. Apparently sojas are for the weak. For the weak. Weaklings. Got a High Lord's Wrath I can throw on him. Let's throw Seraph's Hymn on there for the +2 skills. It's not the greatest amulet, but +2 skills. And I don't have any Sojas just laying around. How do I not have just random Sojas just laying around everywhere? Such a travesty. Got plenty of Raven Frost laying around everywhere, apparently. Got plenty of those. What's he using that for? That's not the weapon you're supposed to be using. You're supposed to be using bites. Ha. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick thing real quick, and I'm gonna restart this so I can actually reset him, and we're gonna get him up and running as bestially as possible. I don't think I'm actually using up all 20 slots of Shawmac. Not yet, anyway. I don't tend to power level through my characters as most people do, and I think for that reason I'm kind of more on the lower end side of the number of characters. In fact, I have a lot of mules. I'll probably delete some mules. What's up, Samael? Alright, so I should be able to do resets now. I can. Alright, so we're going to reset this guy. We're going to go ahead and... Let's give him the strength he needs so he can actually use his equipment. Give him the rest of vitality. It really doesn't matter. So this guy was originally supposed to be a summoning / rabies druid hybrid. And that's what we're going to build him as. So I'm going to go ahead with... full summon tree first. So we're going to go ahead and really deck out the summon tree. I'm not going to put any more points into Oak Sage. I am going to beef up Poison Creeper though. So the whole purpose of this particular build was rabies and summons at the same time. So we're going to play around with that. We're going to see how that runs. I'm going to go ahead and stack up rabies, put the rest of the points in Poison Creeper. It's not really the best, but we're going to play around with it anyway. We'll see if it works. Let me grab a Raven Frost and just like some other ring. It really doesn't matter too much. Let's go ahead and put our skills on here. Rabies. And let's get our little summons. So F1, F2, F3, F4 for werewolf. Alright, we also need our little poison creeper. Our little vine, and then we got our ravens. I feel much more powerful now than I think I ever did before on this character. That's for sure. It's beautiful. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. What's up, punk face? The punk face? What's up, buddy? You like poison? You like poison in your butthole? The beast master. Alright, well, I think it's safe to say that, a fully decked out, geared, Zoo Druid is quite nice in Players 1. Let's test out /Players 8. Game difficulty scaling has been upped to /Players 8. Let's go somewhere a little bit more difficult, like Glacial Trail. That sounds like fun. And let's see how we do over here. Now, you guys are immune to cold and poison. Look at y'all being all rough and beast. Punk, 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 punk. Yeah, be immune to my rabies. I don't care. I got wolves and bears. I got bears and wolves. I got wolves and bears. I got big old bears and the big old wolves and the big old bears and the big wolves and the big old bears and the big old. I literally just started Shawback. We're getting there. This is literally the first thing we've done since we logged in. You have not missed anything. We're literally on uno numero. That's right. Die in a bowl of... So this was an interesting test because, you know, of course the spirit wolves now do cold damage. So it's interesting that the spirit wolves are, you know, even though the spirit wolves are not useful here because they're doing cold damage, it's still relatively quick, even in Players 8. Let's try out another zone in Players 8. Let's do Worldstone Keep. Vine died. Oh, no. No. You know what I was thinking would work really well with this? Because the wolves and your basically your entire army is missing any capability of defensive mechanics. Like for instance, they don't have summon resistance that the necromancer has. You know, they don't have any way to like clear poison or curses or anything like that. I think it's very interesting to think about it, a cleansing, you know, the cleansing aura that you can now get from the, what is it, the Plague Runeward, would work really well with an army like this, specifically because I feel like the cleansing aura would reduce the, you know, obviously reduce the curse duration, would kill the poisons, which are a really big detriment to your army. And just in general, I think the cleansing aura would be a pretty big boon to the army as a whole. It would definitely help keep everything alive, keep everything running, as opposed to having to respawn them all the time. It could be interesting to have like a permanent cleansing aura with a build like this. I know you were being annoyed, Danger, and I still cleared it anyway, even despite your annoyance. I cleared it. I figured it out. That's what I did. I took the time and I figured out what the hell was going on. It took me a little while to figure out what was going on, but I got it. That's the beauty of that kind of game, is it's really just a matter of skill-based systems. You know, everything's immune to poison here. It's not like I can really do anything, but I think it's funny. Freaking black souls are immune to poison. The skeletons are immune to poison. Everything be immune to poison then. I don't care. I'm immune to poison. I got bears and wolves. The wolves and bears. So this is players 8, and they're honestly not doing poorly. I feel like they're doing all right. The combination of the small damage, the medium damage, and the large damage is definitely working out very nicely. I'm definitely noticing that the combination of, you know, the bear's heavy hits, the wolves' tiny hits, the ability for, you know, the wolves to hold things down while the bear is you know, he's tackling individual targets. All of it tends to work out very well for the entire build. They should have done this ages ago. I don't even really feel like it's broken OP or anything. It's not ridiculously fast, not even in Players 8. I could probably see it being ridiculously fast in Players 1, but in Players 8, it's you know, it's okay. I'm definitely not breaking any speed records here. But it's viable. It's a lot more viable than it ever was before. And this is with, by the way, level 40 dire wolf, level 40 grizzly, level 40 spirit wolf, and level 40 raven. With level 27 creeper and level 33 rabies. So that I can kind of like sneak around biting things. Unfortunately, my rabies has been pretty much all but useless in this particular zone because of all the stupid poison immunes. So the poison creeper actually got quite a huge damage buff. If you take a look at his poison damage now, it's 2,735 to 2,978. It was never that high before. Ever. It definitely has gotten quite a nice buff from previous. The blinding effect from the ravens is really nice too. It definitely helps progress the army. Because as the monsters are getting blinded, it makes it easier for your team to kind of like hone in on them and murder them. So it's definitely useful. The creeper can die via being attacked, but that's the cool thing about it, is he distracts things. Even if all you have is a creeper, the creeper can act as pretty cool distraction to keep the monsters away from you. It's pretty nice. Dang, it murder my spirit. Nobody said you could murder my spirits. What character build am I going to play first? I'm still trying to determine that, Vermilion. I'm kind of torn now in between an Amazon and a druid. I mean, I've done the Paladin Mambo many times. I've done the the sorceress mambo many times. I've done many different characters throughout my Diablo career. Playing as a spear Amazon, or playing as a Zoo Druid, both of which sound really fun. Could be very fun to do start out ladder as a Zoo Druid. Zoo Druids are actually extremely good starter characters, even before the buffs. I don't know if you guys are aware of this, but the Zoo Druid has always worked very, very well in normal difficulty. So if you did a Zoo Druid in normal difficulty, you would absolutely shred. I don't know what it was about the Zoo Druid that worked so well, but normal difficulty, there was absolutely no problem basically killing anything. In Nightmare difficulty, it really waned off and it didn't do quite as well. And then in Hell difficulty, of course, before, the Summon Druid was not very good at all. Not in Hell difficulty. And it wasn't until recently that they started beefing up the summons that things started to get more viable. That's what I'm doing right now, Shawmac, because I'm chesting it in single player mode. So that's you can see all my army is now dead, but you know the beauty of this kind of druid is you can just resummon them all. So it's not really that big of a deal. Of course, if I was a proper Zoo Druid, I'd have all these on hotkey, and I could hit them at any time. These guys are immune to physical, so the only people doing damage are the only zoo animals doing damage specifically are my spirit wolves, because the spirit wolves do cold. So we've got an interesting situation here where only the spirit wolves are doing damage. The vine, I think, is also doing a little bit of damage, but for the most part, it's the spirit wolves. And honestly, that kill speed is not bad for players 8. It's not bad at all. A little bit of a graphical glitch going on there. Where's that guy at? I had made specifically. Is that? I don't know if that's probably not him, but let me check anyway. Bink, 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 bink. Not sure what I was doing with this guy. Well, there's Holy Freeze right there, level 28. Level 28 Holy Freeze. Let's give him an Arcane's. Let's give him a 108 let's give him a 1.08 Arcane's Valor. Have you guys ever seen a 1.08 Arcane's Valor? Look at that. Look at that ridiculous thing. This is what Arcane's Valor was like in 1.08 Diablo. It was probably one of the most broken things you could ever put on. A little, just a tad broken. Just a tad. Just a wee bit. Wow, I don't even have the aura on. Look at me. I'm smart. Kind of testing out Holy Freeze, just kind of seeing what kind of damage buff they gave it. It does say area damage increases at closer range. Cold damage 2,213, 2,040. 442 to 896. Enemy slowed by 57%. So we're talking about not even sure. I mean, in melee range, what's that? Double? Man, Holy Freeze definitely doesn't seem broken. Let's go test. I think my sorceress has dual dreams. We'll check her out real quick. Where is she at? I believe that is the... Actually, I do have a Dream Paladin as well. Let me go check him. I think his name is like Test Pally Brave. Yeah, that's his name. Enchant Merc might be a good choice for the Zoo Druid, considering that he doesn't have very good non-physical damage sources. And the fire damage that you would get from having enchant on all of your little, you know, your little mercs, your little zoo, could be a potentially a really large amount of damage added in. All right, so this is a dual Dream Paladin with Conviction. Let me make sure he's rocking. Okay, so he does have max Conviction. He does have max Salvation, and he does have max Resist Lightning. All right, so this is the Conviction Dream Paladin. I do believe this is still set to players 8. Let me just double check in the settings here. So it is still set to set players 8. So one of the things that they changed in the patch notes was persistent player difficulty. So if you set players 8, it stays at players 8. Well, it doesn't seem like broken OP or anything. Doesn't seem broken OP. Let's try out /players1. We'll go somewhere else. /players1. We're gonna change this /players1. Let's go to Worldstone Keep. Let's see how it fares in Worldstone Keep. One and two shotting certain things. I mean, I would definitely say that it's strong. I mean, it's stronger than live, and it's not necessarily like terrible OP or anything. I mean, on players 8, it felt kind of okay, like sort of just, you know, there, like it's a decent place. Players 1, it doesn't feel that broken either. Not for players 1. Players 1 is kind of the easiest setting. Kind of interested in this barb merc. I really kind of want to play around with this barb merc. Let's create a barb merc, shall we? What the hell are we gonna put on a barb merc? You know what's interesting is for the first time ever, this set could go on a Merc. Where is it? Bull Cathos. Let's put Bull Cathos on a Merc and have some fun with it. Where the hell is my Bull Cathos guy? Yes, I have like every single set and character known to man. Fear me and my mighty armada of single-player characters. As far as I know, he can only use swords, or at least that's how barbarian has always been, unless they decided to change it, which I don't know if they did or not. Oh yeah, that's right. I might have put Bull Cathos. I put back Bull Cathos on the IK guy. I remember now. It's on Immortal King. Bink. Unless he lost it. He may have lost it. A free skill reset? I could maybe see that. Maybe. I could maybe see that. Yeah, the maybe. Alright, let's just have fun with an Act 2 Merc, shall we? I don't even care. Sorry, Act 5 Frenzy Merc. We're just gonna play around with the whole idea of a Frenzy Merc. So we're gonna give him Bull Cathos. Let's see here. That's the Iron Skin Frenzy. There's a Con. Sorry, I'm a Star Trek nerd. So can he use mauls and stuff? No, he cannot. Can he use axes?
I can't use
No,
that.
he cannot. Flying axes? No, he cannot. Can he turn into a werewolf?
Put that to good use.
Now that's the real question.
I can't use that.
110 dexterity. What do you mean you can't use that?
I'll put that to good use. I can't use that.
Does it have to be one-handed swords?
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
It has to be
that to good
one-handed
use.
swords. So he can't use Bull Cathos?
I can't use that.
That's weird. That's a little weird. That's a little strange. And there's something strange in the neighborhood. Who you gonna call? Moo cows. Yeah, yeah. Burning out. Then it. I got an idea for him, I guess. Well, yeah, I figured no two-handed, but barbarians can use two-handed weapons as one-handed weapons. That's kind of like their whole thing, right? So I just expected the two-handed weapons to be equipped as one-handed weapons, which is a good assumption in my opinion. Alright, Frenzy Barbarian. I give you dual plagues, yes.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Dual plagues, boys. Dang. Look at him wrecking shop over here. By the way, my Frenzy Barbarian has the icon picture of a rogue. I don't know if you guys can see this because the chat is kind of over it. That is definitely the rogue picture that my Frenzy Barbarian has. And he kind of handled Eldritch the Rectifier on /players1 like with ease. I'm actually very impressed with how ridiculously awesome he just handled Eldritch. Let's take a look and see how he handles players 8. Oh yeah, we gotta test out the leap attack thing. We gotta test out the leap attack thing. That's a leap attack. Leap attack. Damage 234 to 244 radius 4.6 yards. Oh, it's basically Warcry. Look at that. That's actually pretty cool. I like that. I like that a lot. So keep in mind that he's not wearing good gear. Like he's not really wearing good gear at all. He's got an IK's Immortal King Soul Cage, and he's got IK Will on, and he's running 2 fake phase blade plague phase blades. Plague is not really the best sword to put on this guy either. I mean, it's okay, but it's not the greatest. And he actually kind of handled himself really well for having like kind of crappy gear. The leap AoE damage turned out to be kind of more what I thought it was, which was a just kind of like an additional damage, which is kind of spread out upon your leaping, which is not bad at all. 234 to 244 damage, like in a 4.6 yard radius when you leap in, is actually not like terrible. It's not awful. It's not great, but it's not awful. I mean, you're talking about AoE damage, so that means it's going to hit everything within that 4.6 yards. So it's going to be more damage than you think. And obviously, it's going to trigger every single time you leap attack, which makes leap attack more of a fun ability. You're still going to get the massive, 1,220% damage on your individual hits. So, when you actually hit a single target, it's still going to do a pretty massive amount of damage. And then you get a nice little AoE damage bump as well. I feel like they could have gone a little bit higher. I feel like they could have gone a little bit higher without too much of an issue. To give an example, let's go ahead and give an example here, shall we? So here's Warcry, and Warcry has Howl, Taunt, and Battle Cry. So with all synergies, with max synergies, Howl is 1,223 to 1,269. It has the same 4.6 yard radius, so it's obvious that Leap Attack is essentially just emitting a Warcry. I mean, it seems really obvious that it's pretty much just a Warcry. And maybe what they could do, which would make sense, is maybe put a synergy on here from Warcry so that Warcry is adding to this damage or something. A synergy on that damage would be really nice. So like maybe they could share the synergy with Warcry, or they could share it with with some of the synergies for Warcry, so it could make almost like a Warcry build. Like maybe a Warcry Barbarian might build Leap Attack, so that they'd have another way to spam Warcries besides just simply spamming it. They could leap in and then start spamming their Warcries. I don't know. It's a little on the low side. It's nice for it to be there, but it's a little on the low side. Especially considering you can get Warcry all the way up to 1.2k. But at the same time, I mean, let's really think about this though, because you know, to get Warcry to that 1.2k, you've got to put in 20, 40, 60, 80 points to get Warcry to that 1.2k. Whereas to get Leap to its maximum, you only have to invest 40 points. So it's half the investment. So we really can't expect the same amount of damage out of Warcry on Leap Attack as we do with Warcry itself. I mean, that's a huge point investment difference between the two. So I don't know if that's really like a kind of a worthwhile thing to talk about there. Let's do a quick swap out here.
I can't use this yet.
You can't use that yet. Look, just because I upgraded every single piece of this set to maximum. I don't have any throwing items. Phooey. You're wondering if leap synergy adds to the damage? Let's check it out. 258 to 268. 258, 268, 258, 268, 258, 268. Doesn't look like it. Does not look like it. It does not look like it. Alright, let's go get some throwing weapons, because without throwing weapons, we can't really build a throwing barb. I should have a pretty large amount of throwing items on a mule here. Literally named unique throwing. There he is. Yep. Alright, so let's give the lacerator and Gimber Shred. Gimber Shred and Lacerator makes a good combo. We could also do a spear combo of Demon's Arch. Yeah, we could do Demon's Arch. I'm trying to think here. I think Wraith Flight would make a good combo with Demon's Arch. So we'll do Demon's Arch, and then we'll also do Wraith Flight. We'll play around with both of them.
Good afternoon.
Bink, 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 bink. Alright. Alright, axe side and the spear side. Alright, let's get some points in here. Vitalitum. Let's go ahead and level up throwing mastery to maximum. So we've got 30% chance of crit, 47% chance to pierce, 57% chance to not consume quantity, replenish quantity on critical strike. Interesting. Makes throwing mastery very, very important for that build. So double swing. Alright, let's play around with this, shall we? Order here. Here. This is player's 8, by the way, I'm pretty sure. So keep that in mind. Plus, I'm wearing IK sets. This could definitely be a lot better. Not even full IK set, of course, because I don't have the weapon on. What's up, Shanky Poo? My barber does have a lovely portrait. He does indeed. I'm actually kind of impressed with that on Players 8. Let me change it to Players 1. So I've changed it to Players 1 now. Let's test him out in Players 1 real quick just to kind of see how he works. Range on the axes, that's still a little low. I was kind of hoping that they would have beefed up the range on the axes. I am noticing some issues like trying to hit targets that are far away, because my axes just don't really go that far. It's kind of silly being a ranged character where your ranged weapon doesn't even really go very far. You might as well just be a melee character. So the replenished quantity is definitely very powerful. It really makes a throwing barb quite an interesting choice. As you level up throwing mastery, the crit chance goes up quite considerably, and the chance to replenish on crits is a really powerful bonus. Especially considering that you have, what is it? 30% crit strike, so you've got a 30% chance of crits. Which means you're replenishing pretty often, to be honest. It's a very powerful replenish. And of course, this could be a little bit better. The lacerator could be ethereal. That's actually a very common thing, is to get an ethereal lacerator. I could also be using something other than Gimmer Shred, but I chose Gimmer Shred because it has the massive amount of elemental damage on it. It makes for a very good physical immune killer, so it's very interesting. One of the things that I'm also interested in is, does this make ethereal items viable that don't have replenished quantity? So think about this, ladies and germs. Because the crit chance will replenish quantity, does that mean that you could take an ethereal throwing item that does not have replenish and still utilize it for a very long period of time, if not forever, as long as you get lucky with your crits, so that your crits are constantly replenishing the ethereal item? Interesting to think about. Interesting indeed to think about, is it not? An ethereal Gimmer Shred could be a very interesting choice. Gimmer Shred does not have replenished quantity, but an ethereal Gimmer Shred does a pretty massive amount of physical damage. It also has very nice elemental damage on top of that. Could be very, very, a very, very fun, just in general, very, very fun item if the replenished quantity actually maintains. Very powerful character. I'm actually having a lot of fun on this guy so far. He's pretty cool. He could be a lot better, obviously. I could be using some like might aura, or I could get some more attack rating. My attack rating is a little low. There's definitely some upgrades that could be done with this guy. He could be using much better equipment than IKs. He could be utilizing skill or charms. He could be utilizing all sorts of nice things. And honestly, he's already doing well in Players 1 and Players 8. And I could definitely see this build being now viable in end game. It's very, very interesting. Very, very interesting indeed. What else did they play around with on the barbarian? I can't even remember. Grimward, that's right. They played around with Grimward. So Grimward had a bug where it wasn't quite working properly, from what I remember. But now it is working properly. So so let's take a look at Grimward. Let's see how that can potentially be used to our benefit. Oh, I have, do I have a Flame Monster's Rest in Peace on? I do not? Why is it not letting me cast Grimward? Does he have Slain Monsters Rest in Peace? He does not, as far as I know. Why is it not letting me cast it? What the hell's going on? What the ham biscuit? I can't use the Hork either. Oh no, there we go. I can use the Hork. It's not letting me use Grimward. What is going on with that? Did they break Grimward? Is that what's going on? Did they break it? They broke it. That's what it is. They broke it. Well, there we go. There's our Grimward. Oh, yeah, they definitely fixed the damage bonus on Grimward. Wow, that's like better than amp damage. That's literally better than amp damage, although it does make them run away, which, you know, it's interesting. Grimward might be something to keep your eyes on, guys. Grimward is kind of sick now. It's that's pretty it's pretty awesome. That 120% enemy damage taken bonus is freaking epic. I literally see my damage balloon out like whenever it's up. There's definitely a huge difference in the amount of damage that I output. I mean, look at how much damage I freaking rip off of these monsters. Let's bump this up to /players8, and let's go somewhere else because of course it you know it doesn't propagate until you go to a new zone. Let's go to Crystalline Passage. Well, dang. It's a little scary in here. Especially on Players 8. It's a little scary on Players 8. just need a corpse. I just need a corpse. Come on, Merc. We can do this. It's you and me. And me and you. We're gonna do this together, sir. I know you don't have any armor, but that's okay. We're gonna kill some stuff together. Yes, together. Here, have a Shades of Honor and a Wolf Howl Visor. Congratulations. You've been upgraded. Oh, what's the matter? What's the matter, punkets? Dude, Grimoire's sick. I'm kind of excited about Grimoire. This could be an interesting build. I'm having trouble casting it though. I don't know what's going on. It's just not. It's not casting sometimes. It must be some kind of bug in the skill because it's definitely like there's a corpse there and I definitely should be able to cast it on the corpse, but it's not letting me cast it on the corpse a lot of the times. I'm not sure what they did to the ability, but they broke it. Like there's a corpse right there. I should be able to use it on this corpse. It's not working. And watch, if I try and hork it... No, I can't hork the corpse either. What's wrong with that corpse? It's a perfectly fine corpse. Dang, corpse Nazis. Where's the hit causes monster to flee coming from? Oh, I accidentally horked a potion. That's not what I meant to do. I want to hork Grimwards. Hawk. Fear the Grimward. Well, one thing's for certain, you don't run out of throwing items anymore. You don't. Yeah, just don't. That's pretty cool, actually. So for those of you who don't want to run to town anymore, well, congratulations, you don't have to run to town. X-ray can. The can of X-rays. Test Amazon. Testing Amazon. We're gonna test stuff today. Test Amazon. We're gonna test it all today. So they changed out Immolation Arrow. Let's play around with that real quick. Why not? So Immolation Arrow got a 40% decrease in the delay. So let's see what that translates out to. So alternating back and forth between Exploding Arrow and Immolation Arrow actually kind of smooth now. I mean, Immolation Arrow isn't super duper fast, don't get me wrong, But you can very easily right-click, left-click, right-click, left-click, right-click, left-click, right-click, left-click, and it doesn't work too terribly. It's actually kind of interesting. This is just Immolation arrow, so let me show you. So just Immolation arrow. Not terrible. The delay on it is like 0.6 seconds now, which is a lot faster than it ever was before. And then this is alternating exploding arrow and Immolation arrow.
I need mana.
That's actually not bad at all. I'm actually pretty impressed with that. That's pretty sweet. What is my setup here? I'm using a Faith Bow, Fortitude, Andariel's Visage, Gore Riders, Bull Cathos, Dracules. I got lots of Jav skillers, but no bow skillers. Do I have bow skillers in town? Let me go check and see if I got bow skillers real quick. I do not. I've got all the bows in the world. I have all the bows. You know what? Let's go Faith Bow, Wind Force, and Faith Bow together. That sounds like fun. You know what? I'll just go ahead and put a Shale in the Wind Force. Why not? Bam. There you go. Let me go grab a Bow Girl. I'll put the Faith Bow on her.
Hello again, Outlander.
You are only level 64, ma'am. That is not high enough. Let's get an Ice Girl. Blaze the Ice Girl. That sounds absolutely amazing. Let's give her the Faith Bow.
That to good use.
And do I have any armor to give her at all? Any helmet to give her at all? Well, I got an ethereal giant skull. That'll work. And armor, I guess I can give her a Black Hades. Black Hades it is, boys.
I'll put that to good use.
Alright, so next we're going to test out this right here. So they beefed up multi-shots. They beefed up guided arrow. They also beefed up strafe. They added synergies to all this stuff. We're definitely going to have to play around with this. Where are we going to go? Trying to think of a good place. River of Flame sounds like a good place. Multi-shot. That's players 8, by the way. Let's change it to players 1. Of course, that one's still a players 8 monster. If you guys don't know, when the monster spawns players 8, he stays players 8. He doesn't go off of players 8. You have to find new monsters, and you have to have those spawn. And those new monsters will spawn at players 1. See, these are players 1 Udars. Notice how the difference between how quickly I can kill a players 1 Udar versus this one right here, who's still players 8. So this Urdar is still players 8. You notice he's not dying very easily at all. But these down here are players 1. Much easier to kill a players 1 Urdar than it is players 8. So Guided Arrow also got a buff. Let's take a look at Guided Arrow's capability. Guided Arrow's hitting pretty hard these days. It has 415% enhanced damage now, with the 12% per damage level from multi-shot. It's actually pretty impressive. I'm not gonna lie. That's some pretty decent amount of damage with this energy bonus there. I believe Strafe also got a bonus, right? So Strafe got multi-shot 5% and guided arrow 10%. So let's play around with Strafe a little bit as well. Let's switch this back to /players 8 to get a good idea of the damage of this, you know, not specifically the players 1 version. Let me transition to a new area here so we'll get some more players 8 monsters. Alright, so these guys definitely should be players 8. Now that we've swapped it to players 8 and we go into a new zone. Corpse Spitters always have a rather large amount of HP, and in players 8 I think that's actually a pretty swift kill. Stranglers, however, don't usually have a large amount of HP, and they died pretty quickly. Dang, leave that bow girl alone. Guided arrow hits really hard.
Impossible. 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 I can't.
I'm out of arrows. My giant stack of arrows. So another thing that they did was they allowed the creation of infinity, insight, and so forth and so on in polearm, like spears, which is rather interesting. So let's go take a look at a spears on. I should have a spears on around here somewhere. Or was this the spears on? I can't even remember. No, this is, well, no, there's Breath of Dying Matriarchal Pike and Breath of the Dying Matriarchal Spear. So yeah, this is the character I was using for that purpose. We're gonna go ahead and craft her a an infinity. Why not? Infinity. So we're going to have to give her an infinity. Let me go ahead. I'm just going to pull up Hero Editor. I'm going to give her an infinity, and we will we'll play around with it. Bink. Open character. Diablo 2. Test Amazonian. Test Amazonian. It's a test Amazonian. It's a test. Alright, let's copy her spear. Let's just do the pike. Let's do the pike. That sounds good. Bink. Want to start a season. here we go. So we need, what, 4 sockets? 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're going to grab 4 sockets. Get that them sockets a number 4. And she needs the ruins. The ruins. She needs ruins. How many ruins does she need? She needs ruins. So she needs a bird. She needs a mouse. And she needs a bird. What's that? Burmalburist? Burmalburist? Alright, Burmalburist it is. Gotcha. Burmalburith. Alright, Burmalburith. Got it. Alright, let's go. Burmalburith. Burmalburith. You guys are so funny. You guys are so funny. I forgot to. Demon. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. All right, I gotta restart. I gotta restart the test realm. Bink bink. I'll make a immune to lightnings on, just to laugh at you. I'll have like a T-Gods, a Blackthorn's face, a Wisp projector, 95% all res. Your charge strike will do nothing. It'll go in. I'll just be like, nothing. When is the patch going live? That is the question of the century, Alfonso. The question of the century. I mean, it's not like necromancers haven't been tele-stomping for years. All right, boys. Let's do it. Burr. Dinu inu mal. Binu inu burr. Binu inu ist. Binu dinu. Infinity. Got infinity. Infinity. Where's my charge strike? Am I blind? Not blind, am I? Here it is. What's up, my dudes? How'd you like mud kips in your eye? Dude, negative 52% enemy lightning resistance combined with level 12 conviction aura on this girl is freaking nuts. Freaking nuts. Pretty sure those monsters were immune to lightning, by the way. Get him, sick him, Dano. Am I gonna lose it? It's ethereal. Oh no. No. Cyclone armor charges. It hasn't gone down any durability yet. Does lightning strike and charge strike even burn durability? Like they don't really seem to actually hit the target. Could be interesting to test that. There are abilities in the game that do not burn durability. So far, I have. Oh no, there we go. I burned one durability with charge strike. Let's try lightning strike. Come on, burn some durability. I want to see. Burn it, boys, burn it. Burn it. Bend. That was pretty good, actually. One shot. Amp damage, and they had amp damage, fanaticism, and just like that, bam, dead. I always love that about this game. Like, literally, there's these combos that just, like, they wreck. Wreck. There's so many times, like Griswold. Griswold is the funniest example of it, because like most people will come up to Griswold for the first time and they have absolutely no idea about Griswold's cursed effect, and they'll be fighting Griswold, right? And Griswold's, you know, they're doing just fine. They're not losing. They're not winning. Maybe they're doing just fine. It's like a war of attrition, and eventually, you know, they're gonna win, right? And then Griswold's, you know, pops his curse on you, and as soon as Griswold pops his curse on you, it's just like instantaneous death, or like, you know, you're just losing terribly at that point, and it's just amazing. I don't know, Grizzy's pretty deadly too. I think both Rockinishu and Griswold are pretty deadly.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright, let's take this over to somewhere a little bit more dangerous than than here. Yeah, Griswold is a little skronk with his cursed extra strong and his dumb health that he has.
I am overburdened.
You know, I'm kind of curious, does this change the Merc meta as well? Because, you know, Mercs can use spears too. It's not like Mercs can't use spears. So are we looking at a situation now where a spear could potentially be better for Infinity or Obedience or whatever, as opposed to the polearm bases? I mean, I'm not exactly sure on this. I'd have to run the numbers and try and figure it out, but there definitely are some very nice spear bases, and I'm not 100% sure on how that would work out for Mercs, or whether that would be better than some of the polearm bases. Trying to think about it in my head here, so I like, you know, kind of like work it over and see what it could possibly benefit. But I mean, right off the bat, what comes to my mind is a war pike. Like the war pike is a really high damage weapon. It is relatively slow, but it's also kind of nice. Am I in Players 8? Because that was like really easy. I am in Players 8. Wow, that was kind of ridiculously easy. So Infinity is like kind of the perfect weapon for a lightning spears on. The negative 52% enemy lightning resistance, combined with the crushing blow, combined with the faster run walk, the massive amounts of damage, all of it really comes into a very, very nice weapon for a spears on. Obviously, you're not going to be able to make it in an ethereal pike like I did. It's going to have to be a non-ethereal version. But the conviction and the negative 52%, along with the crushing blow, works out really well. Like, really, really well. So Bowgirls being able to use Amazon-only items.
Hello again, Outlander.
So here's an Amazon-only faith bow.
I can't use that yet. I can't use that yet.
Dexterity is too high? Okay, hold on. Dexterity is too high on the bow. I guess that really kind of makes the difference, doesn't it? Let me refresh her, because she's only level 64. Mako. What's up, Mako? Mako.
I'll put that to good use.
Yep, she could use Amazon-only bows. She's getting a skill bonus. Let's see, 545 to 588.
I'll put that to good use.
806 to 850, level 13. So it definitely went up from level 9
I'll
to
put
13.
That to good use.
So that's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So yeah, she's getting the +2 bow and crossbow skills Amazon only. That's pretty darn cool. So so if you made a really nice like, you know, a really nice faith bow and a +3 bow and crossbow skill bow, that would definitely help her out a lot. Let's see, I could give her some other equipment too. Let's give her Chains of Honor.
I'll put that to good use.
And then, do I have a Andoriel's Visage? I do.
I'll put that to good use.
So now she's rocking +2, that's 4, +5, 6, and then 7, 8. So she's got 1,090 to 1,133 freezing arrow now. Not bad. Let's take a look at River of Flame real quick, see if there's any cold immunes here. We'll see how she does versus some cold immunes. Or rather, non-cold immunes is what I meant to say. I mean, players 8. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Worked night shift last night. Please do forgive the yawns. I'm not bored with the game. I'm just tired. I'm super excited about the 2.4 patch, and that's why I'm online, despite the fact that I would probably rather be in bed right now, hugging my cow. So, interesting in Players 8. It's definitely nice. Let's play around with this barb merc for a little bit. Let's throw some various items on him. Let's see if he can use axes. I don't think he could. I think we tested axes and it didn't work. But let's go ahead and put a couple different axes on there. I tried throwing axes, which may or may not work, but usually throwing items work the same as any other items. We did find out that two-handed weapons are not allowed at all. And what I mean by two-handed weapons are not allowed is I mean that literally even a two-handed sword, which should theoretically be able to be equipped as a one-handed sword, is not allowed. So I tried to put Bull Kathos on him, which is a set that's supposed to be used in one-handed configuration, and it did not work. Let me grab an axe. Let me grab a club. We'll try a club. We'll try... What else can we try? I'm pretty sure it's swords only, though, so don't get too excited. They're very slow weapons, though, right, VK? So you'd have to augment them with a... try daggers. I will try daggers, just for you, sir. What? A Zotted Ohmed Djinn Slayer? What? Zotted Ohmed Zen Djinn Slayer, boys?
I can't use that. I can't use that. I'll put that to good use.
Zotted Ohmed Djinn Slayer, boys. Get in there with your Djinn Slayer. Show him what you made of, Mr. Merc. Do it all you can and go in there, twerk. I think he was doing better with dual plagues. A little bit of trouble in Players 8. Of course, he's using, like, nothing could, so... It is Players 8. Yes, this is Players 8. He's not doing terrible for Players 8, especially considering his gear's crap. Alright, so we need to craft ourselves a perfect barb merc. I think that's our next goal here, is we're gonna craft a perfect barb merc. I'd like to get this very interesting. Don't boop at me. Why are you booping? It always boops. Alright, so we're going to give him the right gear. I'm going to pull this up on screen so you guys can follow along, because why not? I know you guys like to follow along. It's your favorite thing to do. Oh, Lord, that's way too large. That is not correct. That is not correct. Brink. Alright, here we go. This is Hero Editor. So we're going to edit in some equipment specifically for him. I'm thinking, off the top of my head, I'm thinking a ethereal head striker. And a grief. We can put both of them on him. Actually, you know what? Maybe not an ethereal head striker because he doesn't get the bonus damage. I don't think anymore because he's not two-handed. Hmm. We'll just do a grief, I think, and then maybe a breath of the dying. Breath of the dying sounds good. Or how about a last wish? How about a grief and a last wish? That's what we'll do. A grief and a last wish, because why not? And we'll also give him a fortitude. Why is that in a phase blade? That's not what I wanted. Armor, fortitude, F, and F for the helmet. We'll give him something special for the helmet. What are we gonna give him? Something good, something nice, something magical. Let's give him an ethereal Ariat's face upped. How about that? An upped ethereal Ariat's face. And then we gotta change the defense because the defense is never right. So 168 plus 50%. 168 plus 50%. That's a 252 is what it should be. 252. Save, close. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-boo. Alright, let's copy this guy over, and we're good to go. Immortal King. Copy. Oops, wrong one to copy. Immortal King. Then make sure I copy the right ones. It's helpful. Alright, we got to exit here. We got to reboot. A grief and a last wish. Dude, he's going to be OP as all get out. Whoever's rich enough to afford a grief and a last wish, congratulations, my boy. Offline, Immortal King, hell. Bing, 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 bing. Alright, there's our gear, boys. Let's go get our barbarian. I had to refresh this guy so he doesn't have a merc.
I am
Khan. What's up, Khan? Khan, you are about to get the most ridiculous gear
I'll put that to good use.
that ever
I'll
existed.
put that to good use. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Are you ready, buddy? Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you. Who has overpowered gear? He does. Frenzy Barbarian. Who has all the overpowered gear? He does. Frenzy Barbarian. Yeah, he ain't dying anytime soon. He's already got his frickin' fade proc, his life tap proc. His charge bolt is proccing. His might aura is up. He's got massive crushing blow. He's handling everything just fine. He'll be fine. If anything, he could use a little bit more attack speed. Eldritch is immune to the cold. Get off of me, sir. Come on, Frenzy Barbarian. Let's go. Sally forth. Oh, they have mana burn. Save me, Frenzy Barbarian. By the way, I don't think he's dying. I don't think he's dying. I don't think he's dying. I mean, it might take him a little while to kill stuff, but I don't think he's dying. He has 5,592 life. Holy crap. I think where's all the life coming from? I mean, one thing, he's definitely unkillable at this point. The life tap proc has pretty much made him unkillable. Not to mention he has fade. He's got fade and life tap. Who? Where's Grimoire at?
I need mana.
Yeah, this is Players 8. If you guys want to see what he's like in Players 1, I'm sure he's going to be wrecking. / Players 1. Players 1 activated. Got a World Stone Keep. The Frenzy run speed buff makes him extremely efficient at killing targets. I'm not sure if you guys have noticed, but he literally lightning speed bursts towards each target. It's very beautiful. Like the way he just speeds toward each target and does more damage. And granted, he's not doing any kind of massive AoE damage or anything, but literally because he's running so fast from Frenzy, he has this really, really sweet, just ping pong type effect in between each monster. It's pretty cool. A veritable killing machine, yes. Yeah, Treachery might be a better choice for the IAS. Speaking of which, Andargo's Visage might be a better choice for the IAS. Especially since, Frenzy's entire gimmick is attacking fast. Let's go online real quick and let's check out these ladder features, shall we? Ladder will soon begin. One hour. 1 hour is really long. Is anybody planning on doing some ladder season? I think it'd be fun to play around with some ladder on here. Does anybody want to do a little mock ladder group? Of those of you who are on PTR, Obviously, we can't do anything until Season 1 begins, which is not until an hour and 5 minutes from now. But when an hour and 5 minutes from now hits, we could play around with some mock ladder fun times. Mock ladder fun times. We're going to try and crash the server, right? It's going to be 8 Zoo Druids, and we're just going to zoo everything to death. 8 Zoo Druids, yes. All zoo action, all zoo long, and all zoo places. In a world where zoos are the most popular things that ever zooed. Zoo Druid. Zoo. So I guess since ladder's not up yet, or we can't actually do anything with it, I want to check out the bear, the big bad bear, he the mother big bear, he the big bad bear indeed. He the mother big bear, he the big bad bear, he the mother big bear indeed. He the big bad bear, he the mother big bear, he the big bad bear, bear. Oh, the big bad bear, he the mother big bear, he the big bad bear indeed. He the mighty big bear, he the big bad bear, he the mighty big bear, indeed. He the big bad bear, he the mighty big bear, he the big bad bear. He the mighty big bear, he the big bad bear, he the mighty big bear, indeed. Ba-doo. 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 I guess we'll just grab oak sage, it doesn't really matter. And then what? We still got 10 points left. What do we do with our remainder points? It's so many points. Let's grab a carrion vine, why not? We gotta do something to restore our massive amounts of health. I'm a bear. A big bear. I am a big bad bear. I am a bear. A big bad bear. I am a big bad scary bear. Don't tell me what to do, 'cause I'm a big bad scary bear. I got all the big bad scary bears. Boom. Dexterity. Just so I can hit things. Oh, what's up, big bad monster's gonna hit you in the face. I got a big bad bear and I got a big old mace. I didn't mean to de-transform, I don't know why I did. I wanted to use shockwave, shockwave. And stun everyone in the face. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 big bad bear, big bad bear, big bad bear. I was thinking about making a bear druid too. They kind of beefed up bear like crazy. Bear sounds like fun now. Big bad bear, got a big old bear. I'm using a beast, by the way. This setup is not specifically made up for the bear, by the way. I'm using bramble, which isn't really that great. Spirit, beast, triangles, claws, arachnids, mesh, sandstorm treks. It's not really like an optimal bear setup. What sound effects? I didn't add any sound effects, Nightcrawler. That was totally in-game sound effects, Nightcrawler. All right, I just changed it to players 8. What's up, Peter Vico? I will beat all of you to death senselessly. So, the smoothness of the bear is incomprehensible. The bear went from being this interruptible behemoth to now, quite honestly, the bear is this, like, hulking monster. Like, that's how I feel now. Like, the bear is just this hulking monster that just kind of, like, walks around the battlefield unheeded, unhinged, you know, like, just does whatever he wants to do, and nobody is stopping him from doing what he wants to do. That is how they have made the bear now. The bear is this uninterruptible, massive, hulking creature that just stomps around the battlefield, and people fear his very presence. I mean, granted, he might not be as high as damage as the Fury Druid, the Werewolf Druid. He might not be as good as like a barbarian setup with proper equipment. I don't know, but the uninterruptibility of his attacks is freaking amazing. The stun is great. The fact that I can just kind of like go into battle and just start smashing things without any repercussion of like faster hit recovery stuns or blocking animations or anything like that, like messing up my attacks, is freaking just bestial. It's very bestial. I am a beast. I am a beast. I am a beast. I am a beast. Yeah, I am a beast. Give me my health creeper back. Give me that red material. I almost got 4,000 health. I need potions. Look at all these potions I be drinking. Non-stop potions and barely even puts a dent. Barely even puts a dent. Cease and desist all activity. I said cease and desist. The attack speed increase on Maul is pretty nice. If you guys don't know, they added an attack speed increase of 3 to 57% when fully maxed out. So when you have your full Maul synergy, or rather, you know, the little Maul orb, you get a nice 57% increase in attack speed, which is pretty cool. It's definitely noticeable. It's definitely noticeable. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. No, I need more HP. My HP is dwindling. It dwindles. Consume corpses, my minion. Consume corpses. I need power. I'll take all these potions. Drink every potion in the world. Drink all the potions everywhere. Aw, you just snuck up on me while I'm having fun on my bear, do ya? Banded. Banded, banded, banded. I like the bear. The bear is really nice. I like the bear. He's a big bad bear. He's a big bad bear. He's a mighty big bear. He's a big bad bear indeed. Okay, that's literally my whole summary on the bear at this point. He's a big bad bear. He's a mighty big bear. He's a big bad bear indeed. That's literally all you need to know. He's big and he's bad, and he's a big bad bear, and he's good. He's good at being a big bad bear. That's what he's good at. Okay. Okay. Check. Check 1, 2. Yeah. Big bad bear. He the big bad bear. He the mighty big bear. He the big bad bear indeed. What else do we gotta test? There's other things. What am I missing? I'm missing something. Yum 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 yum. Big bad bear. He the mighty big bear. I'm dumb, y'all. I hope y'all know that. I'm dumb. Oh yeah, Holy Bolt. We can test out Holy Bolt and Fist of the Heavens. Oh, we didn't test out Armageddon. We didn't test out Armageddon. Armageddon got a buff. It got a buff. It got a buffety. Let's test out Armageddon. Let's test out Armageddon. So you no longer need to get Hurricane to get to Armageddon. That is a absolutely great thing. They also increased the missile damage radius of Armageddon by 33%, and they increased the missile drop rate of Armageddon by 30%. So theoretically, they may have actually fixed it. Who knows? So we get our major damage bonus from Volcano. We get another nice bonus from Molten Boulder. Another nice bonus from Firestorm. And then our smaller bonus from Fissure. And that's pretty much the end of that. Let's run around with it real quick and let's play with it, shall we? Let's play with it. Where's it right now? Armageddon. This is the Armageddon. That's the Armageddon. Come on and get some Armageddon. I got some Armageddon for you. Eldritch. Look here, Eldritch. Die. Ow, poison damage hurts. Why is poison damage so ouchy? Have a boulder. Freaking hate spike fiends. Spike fiends are like my mortal enemy. No, I'm pretty sure that's players 8. Players 1. Let's switch to players 1, shall we? Let's go to Crystalline Passage. Have a volcano. Oh, you're immune to fire. How dare you be immune to the one element I have? The one element that I have. Dang. The mana consumption on this stuff is pretty high. So according to Armageddon, it is, what, 2,060 to 2,235 physical damage, 4,884 to 5,603 fire damage, with an average fire damage per second of 168 to 1,086 per second. Radius of 5.3 yards. Yeah, the skill investment is pretty hefty in my opinion. Ow, healing potion, please. Volcano right underneath your butthole. Put a volcano under her butt. How's that feel? That feel good? That feel like a volcano under your butt? Is that what it feel like? Because that's what it was. That was a volcano under your butt. That was the mystery. That was the mystery guess. Come back next time on Guess That Volcano. Here's a volcano under your butt. That's the show. It's a volcano right under your butt. Yes. It's a little hot and steamy too, and you're probably gonna light on fire and die on the show. I mean, it is physical and fire, so I mean, it is. You notice that those monsters were fire immune, and I was still killing them. The reason why I was still killing them, even though they were fire immune, is because it does physical damage too. Volcano does half physical, half fire. Armageddon is doing half physical, half fire. Even Molten Boulder was doing physical and fire damage. So it's interesting to note that 1, 2, 3 of the fire abilities does physical and fire damage together. So the monsters that were immune to fire were still taking a pretty massive amount of damage, regardless. Anything else to test on the druid before we leave? I don't really think so. I mean, the new attack speed calculations are definitely something that I'd like to test out, but I don't have the appropriate items right this second. I mean, honestly, the bear was attacking really fast. I can at least say that. The bear, with this crappy setup that I've got right now, was actually attacking pretty darn fast, so I think I've got some high hopes for that. Got them high hopes. Got them Diablo in the pie hopes. Cow King said. What we're gonna test? We're gonna test Paladin stuff next. Let me see if I got a Paladin, a test pally with all the skills. This is the Dream Paladin. I mean, we could test the Dream Paladin. Let's go back to the Dream Paladin. Where's he at? I think if we could swap his gear around a little bit, we could do a Fist to the Heavens Paladin with him. Alright, so let's do a quick reset on this guy. We're going to swap him over to Fist of the Heavens, because why not? Alright, so Fist of the Heavens Paladin is going to run Conviction, obviously. Also going to obviously run Fist of the Heavens. I'm also going to beef up Holy Bolt because I want to test out Holy Bolts. And the synergy for Fist of the Heavens is Holy Shock. And then the other synergy is Holy Bolt, which we've got. And then the synergy for Holy Bolt is Fist of the Heavens. So we're good there. We could also increase the life healed per level by increasing prayer, but that's not, I'm not too interested in that right this second. I suppose the best thing to do at this point would just simply be to grab Holy Shield. Alright, Fist of the Heavens. Got the Conviction Earl. Got the Holy Bolted. Where's the Holy Bolt? Holy Bolted. Back off me, sucker. What? I thought it was supposed to do damage to demons. It's not doing any damage to demons. Or is it? I can't tell. Oh yeah, I got the stupid dreams on. Hold on. Hold on, let me go back to town and take these dreams off. These dreams do not make things work properly. Oh, that's the dragon. That doesn't help either. Apparently I got dragons and I got everything else in the world that I don't need. Got a dragon over here. Got a dream over there. No mana.
Not enough money.
I need an insight, Merc. Ow, you guys are rude.
Not enough mana.
Oh god. Had to walk into this fanaticism fire archers. Of course it'd be nice if I had a shield. Let me see if I can go snag myself a shield from somewhere that's not a dream shield. Just so I can actually have a shield and a helmet on. I'll steal his shield and his I can't steal his helmet, but I know he has a spirit. Oh yeah, I'll steal his spirits. And he's got an Andarel's Visage, so that'll work just fine. I will steal both of them, yes. Excellent. D Sanctuary? What's D Sanctuary? R1. We'll play around with Sanctuary too. Let's go in here. It doesn't seem like the Holy Bolt is doing damage to demons. Let me go somewhere where I know 100% that there is a demon, and let me test this out real quick. We'll go to River of Flame. There's usually tons of demons in River of Flame, right? Demony demons, demons are undead. It's definitely working against the undead. Here's an Urdar. Okay, it's definitely working against the Urdar. Alright, alright. It's pretty effective. That's actually really effective. Is this players 1 or players 8? What am I on? If that players 8, that's freaking really good. Okay, it's players 1. All right, let's put this on players 8 real quick, and let's see how the Holy Bolt fares. I didn't mean to come to Act 3, but, you know, whatever. You now speak to Ormus. Your butthole is now itching. Yes. This is players 8, by the way. This is players 8. By the way, this is far from ideal equipment. I could be utilizing, obviously, skiller charms instead of all res 20 life charms. I could be utilizing, you know, obviously multiple skillers. So I could be running combat skillers to get Fist of the Heavens and Holy Bolt. You know, higher. I could also be using a Hoto for +3. I could be using a +2 amulet instead of a +1 amulet. I could be using a Arachnid's Mesh to beef up the skills a little bit more. You could obviously be using 2 Soges for 2 more plus to skills. So you could be running, let's see, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 more skills here. I also don't have a torch, so 14, 15, 16, or an Annie, so that's 17. I could be 17 points higher in Fist of the Heavens, which I don't have. This guy's immune to lightning. Let's hit him with the Holy Bolts, boys! Let's hit him with the holy bolts. Those holy bolts are strong. So, in the past, there has been a character that people have potentially tried to build a lot. It's called a cleric paladin, and I think a cleric paladin might actually be a real solid choice now. Cleric paladins generally go with holy bolt. They go with prayer. They build up prayer to max. They also build up cleansing to max, and they usually put 1 point in meditation. They usually run cleansing for the most part and swap to meditation as needed, and then they obviously spam holy bolts to heal teammates and also to deal damage. Because holy bolts now pierce, and because they also do pretty significant damage in Player's 8. I mean, this is not optimal. I'd like to take the time actually to build an optimal Fist of the Heavens Paladin. Let's build a optimal Fist of the Heavens Paladin real quick, right? I think this deserves to be tested, and so that's what we are going to do. We're going to test this. So let me bring open Hero Editor. We're going to create an optimal Fist of the Heavens Paladin real quick, and we're going to test this out. Let's just go ahead and take a paladin that already exists. Doesn't really matter too much. Test paladin. We're going to make you level 93. Save. Just going to go ahead and give you 200 strength and 200 dex. I don't want him to have any issues equipping anything. Let's go ahead and give him hell difficulty. Make sure he's finished all his quests. It doesn't really matter about his skills, but I mean, let's just set all his skills to 0 and give him 115 points. Let's give him all the waypoints. Make sure he can go everywhere. Alright, let's take his equipment off and let's give him some gear, shall we? So we're gonna play around with his equipment and we're gonna give him some junk. Man, he's got a bunch of junk on him, doesn't he? Alright, so hat. Obviously, the best hat for a Fist of the Heavens Paladin would undoubtedly be a Griffin's Eye Diadem for the negative resistance. So let's just go ahead and give him a Griffin's Eye Diadem. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. Elite Griffin's Eye. So there we go. Now he's got a Griffin's Eye. We're also going to give him a Hoto. I think that's probably the best item for him in his weapon slot. Hoto's ladder only, if I remember correctly. A lot of my items are sorted by like old style stuff. Do I not have a Hoto on here? I swear, some of the most obvious items are missing from my lists. Jank makes me mad. I don't have a Hoto. That's some poopy jank. Alright, let me just give him a spirit shield real quick, since I don't seem to have a Hoto for some reason. I could, Justin, but those things are extremely rare. I mean, if you get one of those, that's like winning the lottery. That's like winning the lottery. Jewelry, rings. Let's go ahead and give him 2 Sojas. Why not? I don't know what gloves I should give him. I That's kind of an odd one there, isn't it? He needs caster gloves, right? So what, like mage fists? Just give him mage fists, I guess. For the armor, I guess we can just give him, I mean, it really doesn't matter, does it, what we give him? Rune Weds. I mean, I guess we could give him an Enigma. Oh, there's the Hoto. It's hiding inside the armor frickin' category. Well, that's interesting. I don't know why it's hiding inside of the armors. Let's give him Silkweave boots so that he has some mana on kill. That sounds like fun. We'll give him Silkweaves. And then we'll also give him a... just give him Amara's. And we'll give him a facet to put in his Griffin's Eye. So let's give him a facet, a lightning facet. There we go. He's got a lightning facet. And then we're going to give him skillers and a torch. So let's give him a torch. Bink, bink, bink. Charms. Oh, there it says Annihilus. And Paladin torch. Alright, and then he needs skillers. Miscellaneous. Charms. Skillers. Paladin. Combat. Alright, and let's give him some crazy good small charms too. Why not give him some life resistance small charms? Just really beef him up as much as possible, and that should do it. He's about as good as he's gonna get. So I just need to copy him over real quick. Give me just a second, and we'll boot him up and we'll test him out. Test Paladin. There you are, Test Paladin. Copy. Paste. Alright, I gotta exit here and I gotta reboot. Come on, open back up, game. What the hell's going on? Please open up. Please. I saw. All right, Test Paladin. All right, so Test Paladin should be all nice and beefy now. He's got a Hoto. He's got Enigma. He has Griffin's Eye with a lightning facet. He has a Mars Kaleidoscope, a Spirit, Zakrum Shield, Silk Weaves, 2 Soges. He's got Arachnid's Mesh, Mage Fists, Combat Skillers. He's running 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Combat Skillers. Theoretically, of course, you could be running 7, 8, 9, 10 if you want to fill up your inventory. But I wanted to make this like an actual usable character, not one that has absolutely no room in his inventory for anything and has to like run back to town whenever he finds an item. So we'll see. He's got 115 skill points, so let's go ahead and get this character beefed up. So let's go ahead and grab his Conviction Aura. He definitely needs that. Game. Terror spreads across Sanctuary. Is that a message for Uber Diablo? Let me move myself out of the way. See this? That might be an Uber Diablo message. Terror spreads across Sanctuary. Interesting. Interesting. Well, that's way too many points into conviction. Hold on, let me fix that. My bad. Bing, 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 bing. Bing. That's way too many points in vitality, by the way. I know that. So you only need level 26 conviction at the maximum. 26 is just enough to counter Mephisto's level 25 conviction, and you get no further benefits after level 25, but you only really need 1 point over 25. So I only actually need, with this build, 9 base points into conviction to get level 26, which is not bad at all. Let's go ahead and put 1 point into Holy Shield. Let's grab our Fist of the Heavens. Let's go ahead and beef up Fist of the Heavens, beef up Holy Bolt. And then we need Holy Shock, which is the synergy for Fist of Heavens. And then we need, see, we got 33 skill points left. Dang. What do we do with these 33 skill points? It's a lot of skill points to have left. We could beef up Holy Shield, level 43 Holy Shield. Why not? We could also put some points in the frickin' Blessed Hammer if we wanted to. I mean, it's not going to do very much damage, but it could be interesting. We could also go full, like, passive max res. Yeah, passive max res is nice. I guess I could just do, what? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And then I could take my last 2 points and I could do, like, cleansing. Cleansing is kind of nice to have. Alright, Fist of the Heavens, F1, F2, Conviction.
Not in town.
Oops, I meant, where's my Holy Shield at? F1. Alright, you ready? Double check our players count. So we are on players 8, as you can see. Let's try out just Holy Bolt, shall we? Holy Bolt's kind of fun. Holy Bolt does 6,798 to 7,733 damage. I might have to theorycraft a Holy Bolt Paladin now. So the interesting thing about the Holy Bolt that comes from Fists of the Heavens is it doesn't hit the target it comes from. I don't know if you guys noticed this, but the Holy Bolts don't hit the target that it actually comes from. So when you cast Fist of the Heavens on a target, the holy bolts hit everything around it, but it doesn't hit the actual target. Well, the other interesting thing is if you beefed up prayer, the healing on Holy Bolt would also go up. So all of those Holy Bolts, whenever they hit a teammate, would be healing, which is pretty cool. Stop stealing all my mana! I wonder if it does heal yourself. I don't know. I never really tested it. Doesn't seem like it. But of course, I don't have the synergy beefed up for Holy Bolt so that it heals a lot. It only heals like 102 at this particular point. Dude, it's a great swarm controller. Man, the freaking bots are relentless today, aren't they? I mean, what's really interesting is these monsters are immune. So these monsters are always lightning immune. So if you guys can't tell, I'm still able to kill these guys with the lightning attacks, despite the fact that they're immune to lightning, because obviously I have conviction. I'm breaking the immunity. So as a like lightning damage character, I'm still doing surprisingly well. God, my mana pool is massive. I mean, for players 8, this is just kind of ridiculous. I would like to see actually what this is like in players 1. So let's change this /players 1. Of course, the monsters are still going to be in players 8 for right now. Let me go to a different zone here. Let's play around in City of the Damned. So this will be players 1. So in Players 8, he does okay. In Players 1, he wrecks. That's actually really nice. Sacred Rondash. Sacred Rondash. I added them in, trustworthy. I'm playing on single player, so I can do all this stuff. What am I doing halfway off the screen? I was sneaking off the screen, guys. So I have a theorycraft character, which I think could be really fun. My theorycraft character is pretty much this, right? So so basically what you would do is you'd build a Fist of the Heavens Paladin, sort of. Sort of. It wouldn't exactly be a Fist of the Heavens Paladin. I mean, you'd still have Fist of the Heavens, because Fist of the Heavens is a synergy for Holy Bolt. But basically you'd be a Cleric Paladin. So the general idea is that you would have like a massive amount of healing potential. You'd be like a super useful group member. It'd be very interesting. So what you would do is you would build max prayer, and then you would also beef up cleansing and meditation. And prayer synergizes with cleansing and meditation, so you'd have a regen going on there. You'd also beef up Holy Bolt, and now that Holy Bolt does damage to demons, it might actually be viable. It's actually not bad damage either. I'm assuming you would go faster cast, because it does seem like faster cast has a nice effect on Holy Bolt. You could run meditation to obviously alleviate any mana concerns. You'd have the regeneration along with the mana, and then you could obviously use some Fist of the Heavens as well. But the damage on the Holy Bolt is very impressive. It's very quite impressive. I'm very impressed. And then of course you could heal your teammates with the Holy Bolts, keep them alive. And now that it pierces, you can damage the monsters and heal your teammates at the same time. I think that's one of the things that really made the Cleric Paladin, the old Cleric Paladin, kind of viable now, is that before, if you tried to heal your teammate and there was a monster in the way, it would hit the monster and it wouldn't heal your teammate. And if you were trying to damage a monster and it hit your teammate, well, again, it would hit your teammate, heal them, and then it wouldn't damage the monster. But now that it pierces and it does damage to demons as well, you can heal your teammate and damage a monster at the same time, which can be extremely effective. So you could be in the back just spamming Holy Bolts at everything. And I mean, if you were running Holy Bolt and you had like maxed out prayer with maxed out meditation, you would have absolutely no issues with mana, and nobody else in your group would have issues with mana. And then on top of that, you could heal everybody and do pretty nice damage on top of it. I mean, it wouldn't be a terrible build. It would be actually kind of fun, I think, to play a Cleric Paladin. I mean, can you imagine how freaking useful a Fist of the Heavens Paladin would be in a group? You've got max conviction, you've got maybe a Merc with max meditation. You're running meditation and conviction together, and in any group that you're in, as a conviction paladin, as a Fist of the Heavens Paladin, any group you're in is just going to be like, yay, a freaking conviction meditation paladin. Raw. I mean, who doesn't like infinite mana and negative all resistances and negative defense? Who doesn't like that? Who? Tell me who, because I want to know their name, because we're going to hunt them down. Tell me who. Who? Uh-oh, Blackwell's one of them. Kill him. Burn the witch. Burn the witch. Yeah, I played around with the Amazon's abilities. The synergy bonuses on multi-shot and stuff are very nice. The speed increase on... oh, you know what I didn't check? You know what I didn't actually check yet? I didn't actually check the impale speed. Let's go check that real quick. I didn't actually check the impale speed. So we've got a matriarchal pike and a matriarchal spear. Let's check out this impale speed. Well, with proper plus to skills, Tenacious Gamer, it only took 9 points to max out. It only took 9 points to max out Conviction. 9 hard points. Okay, so this is with the faster spear, and that is totally awesome. Let's switch over to the slow spear. So this is the pike. The pike is the slower of the two. Oh, that is so much better. That is so much better and so much more livable. That is livable. That's doable. That is doable. Much mo better. Much mo better. I can live with that. I can live with that. Let's test out the Valkyrie too. Let's see if the Valkyrie got a buff. Because I don't know if you guys know this, but the Valkyrie uses Impale. I believe that's her main ability is Impale. Let's see how she hits now with her her attack. I did make an infinity for the Zon, John. I was playing around with it earlier. It's very powerful. Very powerful on the lightning spears on. Okay, Merc, calm it down. Even without fanaticism, that is a livable speed. Impale has now reached a workable level. I will definitely say that Impale has hit a point where it is very viable. I was able to do Ubers before with the previous version of Impale, which was much slower. There's a video of me actually killing the Ubers with this setup. I actually have, believe it or not, I actually have the items in my stash.
I'll put that to good use.
Let's go see if we can kill the Ubers again. Why not? I didn't do so well last time. I remember dying a couple times. So there's my Dracools. Let's grab Maras for the resistances. Maybe swap out to T-Gods. Is that T-Gods? No, that's Blade Buckle. My bad. My bad. Maybe a Wisp Projector just so I can get some lightning absorb. Oh Lord, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble, boys. My Merc is dead. No, Mephisto, don't one-shot me, please.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Ow, my mana. I need that for mana and stuff. Less than optimal setup, but that's okay. We're doing just fine. Less than optimal setup, but that's okay. We're doing just fine. By fine, I mean we're live. That's all I mean. We're doing okay for being alive. Oh, I lost Bale. Do some fend. Fend them to death. Fend them all. Fend them. Fend them. Fend them all. Bale, I'm gonna have to ask you to kindly please die. Kindly. Thank you. Ow! Where you at, Babablo? Come here, Babablo. Let's go. You and me. It's you and me. And me and you, Diablo, gonna poke you in the tummy. I'm gonna poke you with a spear. It'll really hurt. It is quite impaling. Come on down and get it impaled with a big old spear. I've got lots of spears to stab you with for all my life. I might not make it, boys. I might not make it. Oh, Lord, get some fends off. Fend everything. Fend. Got a large charm. What, Valkyrie over there just tanking the world? She still didn't die. She was literally tanking Mephisto, Bale, freaking like all of the minions, and she's just over there like just laughing about it. That's right, mob.
Your presence.
+3 Paladin, 1813. Interesting. The standard of heroes. Well, that was fun. Killed the Ubers. Killed the Ubers. The Ubers. The beer of the The Ubers. What? Illuminati?
Hey,
It's the Illuminati. Look at my Soj. I got a Soj. Look at my pretty Soj. I got a Soj. Got a little Soj. Gonna take it to the vendor. Sell it to the vendor in my Soj. Got a Soj. Take it to the vendor. Sell it to the Soj. Vendor Soj. The vendorist of Sojas. Bink. Bink. You did miss the Zoo Druid, Ivalio. You did. Sad. That was like the first thing we did. We were excited. We were so excited, sir. He did pretty well. I was actually really surprised. He did very well.
Hi there.
Hi there. My name's Jersey. Bink. Terror spreads across the sanctuary. An item has been sacrificed to the Lord of Terror. So that's what it says. An item has been sacrificed to the Lord of Terror. Terror spreads across sanctuary. And supposedly I'm supposed to be able to go Uber Diablo. And it's supposed to tell me what the current jank. So, ladder season 1 has begun, boys. Ladder season 1 has begun. Ladder season 1. It's not a real ladder season. It's a fake ladder season, but that's okay. We don't care. Create new character. What do we want to create? Do we want to create a Zoo Druid? We're going to name him GGM underscore Zoo. Beak. His name is Zoo. He is a Zoo Druid. His name is Zoo. And I forgot to make him a ladder character, didn't I? So I'm going to have to delete him and remake him because I'm stupid. We're going to make a Zoo. GGM Zoo ladder character. Number 2. The second. Underscore the second. Zooey. No, I can't really do that. All right, anybody wants to participate in the mock ladder? We're going to do, I'm going to make a game. It's going to be GGM mock ladder. GGM mock ladder. There we go. Create game. No password. I don't know if I did any capitals in there. I think it was GGM. Yeah. Yeah. Dude. Coming in. Beat you in the face. Give me that buckler. It's better than my buckler.
This is where
Stop playing games, DV says. We all play games, DV. In our mind. Look here, you evil little demons. Superior javelin. I like superior javelins. Stabby, stabby, stab, stabby, stab, 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 stabby, 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 stab, stab. Did you guys ever watch Sliders? Are you guys fans of the Sliders TV show? Because I freaking love Sliders. Naturopath, Super Duper, Fistotron. Fistotron. That sounds really dirty there, like an adult movie star name. Fistotron. You might want to watch out about that. Your adult movie star name. Justin, you can join us in spirit, sir. In spirit. Armor. Stabbing the beast is what we do. Ooh, gloves. I like gloves. Ooh, a sash. I like sashes. Throwing knife. 350 gold. 380 gold. Yes, or 480 gold, actually. More throwing knives. Collect all throwing knives. Optimal money spending items. Superior cap. I could look like an idiot. You know not the power. Ooh, superior sash. That's ethereal. I will take it. Who doesn't like a slightly invisible belt? They don't even know you're wearing a belt. Superior hand axe. What? What? die, corpse fire. I got burbs. You can't fight that. Rare club, mine. Can't have. Stole it. Mine. Thievery.
I need mana.
John Rhys Davy was amazing. Oh, so anyway, what I was trying to get at with the whole have you seen Sliders bit. So there was this episode of Sliders where they thought that John Rhys Davy had gone into a psychotic break. They had warped to this planet or this alternate reality, and in the alternate reality they had a planet where people worked like 80-hour work weeks. So they were literally working like 80 hours a week, like bare minimum. Some of them were working even more, and apparently they would have like psychotic breaks. So they would just like have breaks from reality, and when they had a psychotic break, they actually had these like fully encapsulated worlds where literally like everybody in the world was an actor, and the actors like played out a very specific like sequence of events or something like that. And it was really interesting because basically they put John Rhys Davy in the in this fake world, and in the fake world he was like a detective, and basically how the episode went was if the person went through the entire sequence, the entire story, their mind would become unfractured, and they would be able to be a valued member of society again, and it was kind of just the weirdest thing in the world. Like literally, they work you to death, but when you lose your mind from working to death, they have like a way to bring your mind back. And I was like, wow. So they can work you to death some more, of course, because they're not done working you to death. They got extra death for the working. So you're gonna work you to death times 100. Yes, maximum death working. Worry not. We have plans for thee. Are you talking about the new ladder rune words, sir? Because the new ladder rune words should not work on non-ladder, if that's what you're talking about. All the previous old ladder rune words should work on non-ladder. Man, those bots are not giving up today. I don't know how many of those I've banned. Banned. Every single one of them banned. I got 91 viewers over on YouTube, and I got 2 viewers over on Twitch. Thank you, 2 viewers over on Twitch. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. My ravens. It's a wand. Wands are worth money. I mean, honestly, I kind of like both, but I don't have any of the features on Twitch anymore ever since I turned off my affiliate status over there, because you can't dual stream on Twitch without if you're an affiliate. It's a part of the contract.
I need money.
They only last for a certain number of hits. They last 15 hits right now at my current level. Ravens murder in my name. Zoo Druid go. Zoo Druid go, go. Zoo Druid go.
Not enough mana.
Oh, they go up with level every single time you put 1 point into them. They go up. They're at 16 now, and they'll keep going up. I need stamina potion so bad. Just points into vitality just so I get some more stamina. What? Points in wolf, I heard. Definitely points in wolf. Wolfie, wolfie, wolfie. Wolfie, wolfie, wolfie. I got a wolfie. I know you're jealous of me. Wolfie, wolfie, I got a wolfie. Zoo Druid, go. Got a Zoo Druid. What's up, skeleton? Punk. White Castle sliders. It's funny, I work in a grocery store, so I've seen what you're talking about. Uh-oh, we got some bear. We got some big bad bear. We got some mighty big bear. Big, bad, mean bear. Some boots. I needed some boots. Oh, never mind. I got boots. Look at me thinking I don't got boots, but I do. Some hard leather armor. Oh, I got no ID scrolls. Yes, this is ladder. Well, test ladder. It's test ladder. The testiest of ladders. Spiked. Scroll of identify. Attacker takes damage of 1. Yes. Frozen hungry snacks. Immortal. I got the wolvies. Number 2. I got the wolvies coming for you. I got the wolvies. All the dims, I got the wolvies. Watch out for my wolvies. Oh, the rare buckler, you thieves. Very nice. Mana potion. I need gold. I am a Paul Druid. Need a better hat. My hat is... Wait. No. My hat's already good. Never mind. Screw you. Need that key, though. Might have to open some chests. Light potion. Champion. Not enough manta. Potion of identify. Ugh. Get off my chat, spam bots. Got time for your shenanigans.
Not enough mana.
Go forth, mine ravens, evermore. I almost got a max wolvies. 2 more wolvies. 2 more wolvies, and I can move on to the dire wolves. The wolves of the dire. He really does. Gloves. 15 to attack rating. Die. Super die. Extra die. Wolf head. Oh, Firestorm and Lycanthropy. Oh, neither one of those are stuff I use. Anybody want Firestorm or Lycanthropy helmet? Firestorm or Lycanthropy helmet on the ground. Couldn't give me +1 ravens. Couldn't give me +1 ravens. You just horked a low. Nice, Jake. Congratulations, sir. Congratulations. What you gonna make with it? You gonna make a grief, or are you gonna make a fort? Or are you gonna trade it in for something? What? +1 raisinets? No, I missed it. It was a potion. Come, wolfies, let us murder. Murder, wolfies, murder. Murder, 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 wolfies. Here's a little wolfies doing their job. Bite, 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 said the wolfies, go, go. Bite, 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 gonna wolfies, oh, ho. Ow. Didn't you just get through playing a Holy Fire Paladin last time we started new characters, Morbius? Morbius is dedicated. I will try nothing new. I already know what I have planned. No, my wolfies! My wolfies! Do not bully my wolfies! Do not bully! My proud wolfies will do you all in. You cursed, cursed skeleton. Haha. Get wrecked, Dark Stalkers. Punks. My zoo is hungry, alright? They need food. They need food, and they're gonna peck your eyes out. They're gonna peck them eyes right on out. I want you to know this. They're not interested in what you got to say. They're pecking. Pecking all the eyes. Every eye you got. Even if you're TN and you got 3 eyes, they're pecking the 3rd eye too. Peck, peck, peck. Now we got a spirit, yes. And we got some health. My Zoo Druid isn't even complete. This isn't even my final form.
Evil flows from here.
Stamina potion. Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! It's going to be interesting early ladder because building this character means you don't have to have a lot of equipment, so you could put a lot of magic find gear on, like anything you find. Magic find ring, magic find amulet, magic find boots, magic find gloves. Doesn't really matter. Oh, he's downstairs, Dark Light. I forgot to bring him up. He has his own little cage now. Up here with me. He's got his own little summer home in the Hamptons. Summer home in the Hamptons, yes. Get in there, burbs. Get in there, wolvies. Do your duty. Wolves and burbs and burbs and wolves and wolves and burbs and burbs and wolves. Wolves and burbs and burbs and wolves and wolves and burbs and burbs and wolves. All these Zoo Druids. Everybody wants to be a Zoo Druid. Everybody wants to have fun. Everybody wants to be a Zoo Druid. Everybody wants to have fun. Why is it that I feel like the Zoo Druid was the most anticipated thing of the entire patch? They're like, yeah, that's nice, but did you know that I can summon all my druids' pets at once now?
No way. Bars can't hold the force of nature.
Did you know? Did you know? A ring! I can't even identify the ring. Heavy gloves. Scroll of identify! No, you stole my scroll of identify, you troll! I kicked that barrel. Three to life. Ring of the Jackal. Perfect for the Zoo Druid. It is Zoo Druid gonna stop some ravens on you. Kickity, 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 kickity. Clickety. Ooh, she had a ring. Longstaff, potentially worth lots of money. No skills. Boo. Barrel kicker. I want like an achievement added to the game where like if you kick like 1,000,000 barrels, you get like a title above your head. It literally just says like barrel killer or bane of barrels or some stupid thing like that. That would be great. It's like yay old barrel killer. Wow, that's actually kind of nice. It's not bad. Not bad at all. How did you get through here? Where's the door? Oh, well, there's level 3 there. One of you guys freaking disappeared off the map. I'm like, where did it go? Don't go too far now. Dang, right next to the doorway. Inner cloister up, boys. We're making swift progress. Barrel rider. Ow, Frost Nova. Hey, we got a Holy Bolt Paladin. I'm excited. I'm so excited. Do, 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 do.
The supernatural is strong here.
Chip Sapphire. I'll take it. Plus 10 mana, yes. Another Chip Sapphire. Plus 10 more mana. The Mana King. These wolvies cost a lot of mana per cast. And the ravens too. Don't judge. Oh, we got a throwing barb in here too? Hell yeah. It's a Rondash. More points for the fire. Into the ravens we shall put our points for now. The ravens are powerful indeed. Die. Identify scroll. I can identify another ring. Magic damage reduced by 1, yes. Don't judge me, I had no ring, okay? Any ring is better than no ring. Any ring. Better than no ring. I was excited, okay? I'm so excited. Doot, 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 doot. Ow, champions. Get them, my minions. Don't let the transgression against the herd go unpunished. Transgression. Level 13, boys. You missed the leaping, Sunday McClung. So the AoE leap damage is about 200 to 250 damage at maximum. It's basically Warcry. In fact, it even has the Warcry graphic when you land. So it's like a Warcry that automatically casts upon landing of about 250 damage, and it's AoE, of course. It's a little low on the damage side. I hope they beef that up a little bit before the before 2.4 goes live. I think that's one of the suggestions I'll make, is that 250 is just kind of low. I think they could double that. They could double it to 500, and it would still be not enough, probably. I mean, granted, any AoE damage upon landing with leap is going to be better than none, but yeah, I got a socket in my shield too. It could also, a synergy with Warcry could also make sense. Just something to beef that damage up if somebody wanted to invest points. I mean, you've already got to invest 40 points to max out leap attack, and I just don't really see them not adding some sort of synergy bonus to max, to bring up the AoE damage. All res 9 Tarj, anybody? Ooh, 3-socket superior longbow. Great. Just need one more chippy jab. Chippy, 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 can't you see? I think they're going to kill Andaro before I even get there. So many portals. Kite shield. Thievery. Scroll of identify, yes. Chippy diamond. Get her. Get her, my minions. Beat her down. Beat her down. Let her not lead you into temptation.
Dario. Your ring.
And greetings.
And Dariel's death brings about a great blah, 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 blah. Wow, there's really not a single ice arrow girl. Oh, there's one ice arrow girl. Okay. But she can't actually use ice arrow, so I might as well go with the fire arrow girl. Shika, Hannah, Kyoko. Let's go with Kyoko. That sounds like fun. 13. Bink. Bink.
I'll put that to good use.
Finally, we may rejoice.
Nice. Magic damage reduced by 1 ring. Druid, I choose you. I was messing around with thrower barb Sunday McChung, and honestly, the replenish abilities on the throwing mastery are amazing, to the point where literally you can almost just straight up not even worry about like your items anymore. It's pretty amazing, actually. Just grab her A helmet, and I guess I'll just have to find her an armor.
I'll put that to good use.
Yep, you can well, I can't. I don't have them yet. Direwolf is level 18, so I get some more levels before I can get there. I'm working on it. I tested it in Players 1 in Hell, and it was pretty good. And I tested it in Players 8, and it was a little bit slow, but it was viable. It was viable. And I didn't exactly have optimal equipment, so could have been a little bit better. Come on, Zoo Boy. It was very interesting. I could have been a little bit better set up for the throw barb too. I was just using IK, but I felt like he did really well for having crappy equipment. He did Players 1 relatively easily, and he did Players 8 decently, and that was with like literally IK set and some throwing items. Like I just kind of just threw some stuff on him. It wasn't even really like a full attempt. Twitch says I'm playing Elden Ring. Oh no, no wonder I only have 5 viewers over here. Nobody wants to watch Elden Ring. Cry. There you go. Updated. Oh no, Ziggy. Ziggy, no. No, Ziggy. You know what's absolutely beautiful right now? You know what? This is something I don't know if you guys have noticed. There's no sorceresses on the team. This is the first time I've ever seen a team that didn't contain a sorceress. We have 4 druids. We have 1 assassin, 1 paladin, and 1 barbarian. No druids. I mean, no sorceresses at all. No sorceresses. That is quite a feat that we didn't end up with at least 1 sorceress, since they tend to be like always picked as starter characters. Do I have any guess when it'll hit PS5? Well, this is the test. This is the final test for 2.4, Jesse. So once this PTR ends, it's probably not going to be long after before 2.4 hits live servers.
I'll put that to good use.
I'll put that to good use, she says. You better put it to good use, ma'am. Paid a lot for that bow. Get in there and do your best, my wolvies. So get in there and do your rest, my wolvies. Bob has left our world. Bob, why? Why, Bob? I will beat you to death with this club. That's right. That's right. You had an eye appointment. It certainly seems like it, Jesse. Sacred globe of +2 shiver armor. That armor be shivering. Skill shrine. More ravens. More ravens. Stronger wolvies. Good Lord, they never stop. Always on here all day long. Block you every time while I'm singing a song. Every time I block one, they just change their name and come back. Let's make a new account and do it again. It's okay, we've got a pen. Give me my scroll.
Turn to dust.
Throwing knife. Balance knife. Wand. Gotta get all this stuff that's worth money. They got all them doll hairs. I ain't got enough money right now, okay? I need that discount from Atma.
Hello.
Bank, 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 bank. Regrettably, there is not much I could do. To the ravens. We got them level 10 ravens coming at you. Wow. Them level 10 ravens. Oh my gosh. That's right. Unicus Growell. Need a bigger belt. I needs the bigger belt. Like, oh yeah, more potion slots. So sexy. Lysander, I just bought a new belt. I need you to fill me up on potions. I need all the potions. Lysander has done me good. Drugnan. The drug of the Nan. Level 15 Druid. One socket, all res 6. Boo. Dropped an antidote potion. Poisoned me. Drink antidote potion. Move on with life. Long staff, you guys suck. Oh, nothing on it. Superior spike shield, 15% enhanced. That's a lot of spikiness. Anybody want a superior 15% enhanced spike shield? I have a rare shield, so I'm probably not going to use it. But it's got a lot of defense. 29 is pretty high for this level. Not sure if anybody wants that shield. Yes, level 10 ravens. Let's beef up our wolfies a little bit too. Wolfies. I think they've already been this way. Just double check it. It's in vitality, so I stop running out of stamina. The people speak out. What's up, man? Welcome to the party. Bear Sean, no. I wish they make it so the map would update for everybody so we could see where the hell you guys are going. I'm pretty sure this is that troll one where the entrance is literally right next to the entrance. If you guys have never seen this one before, it's probably right here. My instincts tell me it's right here. I could be wrong. But this is the one where it's literally right next to the entrance. You walk all the way around the entire rocky waste, and it's literally right next to the entrance. I've dealt with this one way too many times. Hey, rare throwing axe for our barbarian. A throwing item for the throwing barbarian. You know you want a throwing axe. A barbarian throwing axe. For that barbarian to throw them axes. Where's our throwing barb at? Did we lose him? Oh, we must have lost our throwing barb. Dang. Dangity dang dang. That must have been Bob. Oh no, we lost our test subject. Our test subject has left our world. Could be an interesting build. Oh, they're in the halls of the dead. I'm not even paying attention. Let's go get our cube. Yes. How many more levels till I get my next pair of wolves? 2 more levels and I get the dire wolves, yes. The direst of wolves. Yes. Wolves are so dire. So very dire. More dire than one could ever expect a wolf to be. I remember the first time I played like Dungeons and Dragons, I was like, what the hell is a dire wolf? What the hell is that even? What does dire mean? I'm like, you guys are silly. Hey, it's fun to build builds that other people don't build. You gotta build builds that other people don't build. Build them builds that other people don't build. Ah. They're back again. Banned. Banded. Fistotron! Oh no, not Fistotron. I'll rescue you, Fistotron. Yes, waypoint. TP up at the waypoints.
Impossible.
I got a cube to put my stuff in. I got a cube. Gives me extra space. I got a cube. I just like figuring things out on my own. I don't like looking up builds. I don't like going on the internet and trying to like find what other people are doing, like a cookbook recipe. I wanna do things on my own. I wanna have fun. I wanna be cool. And I know I'm not cool, but I wanna be cool. I want to be. Yeah, they need to fix the game console lobbies. Most definitely. Money, money, money in the bank. Stabs our money in the bank. You got all that money coming in the bank, and a gnarled staff over here, and also money in the bank. That one didn't have skills, and it wasn't money in the bank, but that's okay. Got a check anyway. Money, money, money in the bank. Gonna do some gambling for some tank. Money, money, money in the bank. One more level, and I get some dire wolves. What kind of wolves you get? Dire wolves. A jingle, jangle, jingle. But them spurs go jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle, jangle. And Diablo goes, you cannot escape from me. Did I really close it? Where's my little thing? There's my little thing. An Elden Rune!
Not even death can save you from me.
Dang, +3 charged bolt. That's nice. Unlocks that. We just all know what we're doing. That's all it is. Everybody knows what they're doing. This is normal difficulty. Normal difficulty is easy. As long as you build your character correctly, put your points right, you know, you gotta couple some points into vitality so you're not dying. You put on some equipment. Like, it's really not even a big issue. Normal difficulty is like the tutorial. Nightmare difficulty is like high school. And hell difficulty is like the real world. Like, it's like you start out in normal difficulty, you know, you're at your parents' house, you're living with your parents, you haven't gone to school yet, life is great, you know, you think you're king of the world. Then you get to high school, you know, that's nightmare difficulty. And in high school, you know, there's bullies and they pick on you, but you do relatively well. You survive. And then you go to the real world, and once you get to the real world, they're like, oh yeah, by the way, you suck. And then you gotta completely redesign your whole character and life. Everything you learned in normal difficulty and nightmare difficulty is useless. Dire wolf. I got a dire wolf. I got 6 wolvies now, which is more than I've ever had before. Got a dire wolf. So dire. That's right, Xanthos. That's right. The direst of wolves. Fear not, for we know the dire. So dire. Work it, wolves, work it. Working hard for your money. Working hard for them bones. Gonna get all them bugs and eat them up just right. With the 2.4 changes, what's my favorite character? So I like weird characters. I really do. I like just completely weird builds that make no sense but work. And I'm kind of leaning toward a Cleric Paladin. Like, I really want to make a Cleric Paladin, and I know it's going to be a difficult build, but I would love to frickin' do it. I'm actually thinking about making a Cleric Paladin for maybe even ladder start. Could be very fun. It could be a very fun ladder start build of a Cleric Paladin. I'm going to have to overcome some of the difficulties of a Cleric Paladin. I don't know exactly what I can do to overcome some of those difficulties, but I will see. Functioning in a group, though, I could imagine that I would be extremely useful, and everybody would be very glad for my presence. They'd be like, wait a minute, so you're going to provide us conviction and meditation? Well, thank you. Small John! Dead alive! Ravens, ravens, ravens. I summon forth the ravens from the darkness into the light. 1 raven, 2 raven, 3 little raven, 4 raven, 5 raven, that's all the ravens. No 6 raven, cause they start fighting. And they're not very nice, those ravens. 1 little, 2 little, 3 little ravens. 4 little, 5 little, 6 little ravens. 7 little, 8 little, 9 little ravens. Oh my god, look at all the bears. There's so many bears. Why are there so many bears? There's so many bears. Always when I'm looking away and I'm doing something. Stop it! Evil bots. Nobody wants to look at your stupid poopy webcams. Nobody cares about your poopy webcams. No, my spirit. Nope, he cannot use axes. It's swords only, one-handed swords at that, not two-handed swords. And even though technically most barbarians, all barbarians can use two-handed swords as one-handed swords, you cannot equip two-handed swords to the Frenzy Barbarian. Your Holy Bolt will not work on maggots. They are not undead or demon. They are just creepy and gross. They're just creepy and gross. Extremely creepy and extremely gross. But that does not make them susceptible to the wiles. Bite them. Bite them, ravens. Bite them with your teeth and your claws. Snap and chew. Eat the bugs. Delicious. Oh Lord, Kyle's back. Are you alright, Kyle? You've been gone for a really long time. Kind of worried about you there, Kyle. I thought you might have passed out or something. Kyle's whole life. Every time he pops up on stream, like that's the same thing he says every single time. It's never anything different. That's okay, Kyle. When you pass out watching my show, I still get ad revenue. Maggot layer level 3. How do you make money off of me? You making bets on how many times I die? Because we can rig it. We can rig it, Kyle. We can rig it. Don't tell anybody. Only on weekends. He's a weekend warrior. He's what you call a weekend warrior. Get out of the way! The Weekendists. I got my Zoo Druid. I got my Zoo Druid. That's right, summon the whole zoo in there. Zoo it up. The dang old zoo. Oh, we were testing out the Holy Bolt Paladin earlier, Kyle. He was doing freaking awesome. He was like wrecking everything. It honestly felt like it was better than freaking Bone Spear.
Good day.
Jimmy. Rune. Actually, it was pretty powerful. We were playing around with that too. The full Zoo Druid. It was actually pretty cool. It was pretty cool indeed. Ugh. Oh man, it's been a long day. It's been a long day, and I got a fluffy cow. It's been a long day, and I got a second fluffy cow. It's been a long day, and this cow smells like pina colada. Ain't nobody got a portal to go back to where we were. Guess we'll take a waypoint. Oh, somebody's got the Lost City. Ziggy's over in Lost City. Yeah, the bear's uninterruptible attacks is pretty cool. I was testing out the bear earlier, He is very awesome. He's very awesome. Very unstoppable. Very, very raw I am bear. Like, literally, I was laughing because as I played him, the only thing that came to my mind was that, like, the old nursery rhyme is like, big bad bear, he's a mighty big bear, he's a big bad bear indeed. Like, literally, that's how it feels when you're playing him now, because he's just a big, unstoppable bear. I am the bear. A big bad bear. Don't tell me what to do, I am a big bad bear. I gonna hit you right between the eye. A big bad bear gonna hit you right between the eye. Don't tell me what to do, I'm gonna hit you. And you can't stop me, no you can't. I am uninterruptible and you're gonna die, cause I am uncorruptible too. The big bad bear, there's the big bear. Remember, Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear, but Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair. Fuzzy Wuzzy wasn't very fuzzy, was he? Don't make fun of my cows. Do not make fun of my cows, Jesse. Oh yeah, he was way better in Hell MTF. The Zoo Druid actually might be a viable character in Hell difficulty now. It's definitely going to take some building. You're going to need to find the right equipment. You know, you're not going to be able to just like slap a Hell Druid, a Zoo Druid together from nothing. But it definitely is a very fun. It was fun. I was playing around on kind of like a semi-geared summon druid, just for the fun of it, to kind of see what he was capable of, and he was doing pretty good, I think. Antidote potion. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a pair. Lord Jesus. Fuzzy Wuzzy's got a lot of issues. I think Fuzzy Wuzzy might need to go to a doctor. To the doctor! Oh, run around in circles while my zoo kills you all. Summon a few ravens and I laugh at the wall. A wolf head. I like wolf heads. +2 maul. Druid only. One of you bears want this +2 maul superior wolf head? Dang. +3 clay golem, +2 golem mastery with 2 sockets? Holy crap. If I was a necromancer, I'd be like jumping up and down with joy. Dude, that's like a solid starter necromancer head. You could throw rhyme in that relatively easy. You know, for the time being, you could throw 2 diamonds in there. But man, that is like super sexy head, right? I mean, that's like free clay golem. You could focus on your skeletons. You wouldn't even have to worry about putting points into the clay golem for like for quite some time. Soul Jesse. 1 Soj. Come get it. A ring! No, I missed the ring! You bastards. It was a Nagel ring. I know it was. It was a Nagel. Well, Splendor's a little bit higher level. Rhyme is easier to make early on. Splendor has a Lum Rune in it. Lum Runes are a little hard to come by until late game. You might get lucky in Nightmare, find a Lum Rune, but not always. Yes, the sun warms the world once more. Tomac sold. Sold, Tomac. Come and get it.
It is an honor.
Ba-na-na-na-na. Eh. Ba-na-na-na-na. Eh. What's up, Kane?
Greetings.
What's up, Grognan?
Greetings.
0.07 wind force. Dang. You can't transfer that over to D2R though, man. I mean, I appreciate the offer, but y'all get right out the way. Get right out the way. Get. G-I-T. Get. Jokes are not allowed in the chat, Jesse. So obviously that was a real offer, since you know that jokes are not allowed, and that if you had made a joke, that is punishable by death. So I will assume that your was joking was just a anti-joke, which anti-jokes are allowed. Anti-joke. What the hell is an anti-joke? I just be making stuff up off the top of my head. The anti-joke. Oh, man. Reminds me of this anime I watched a long time ago. It was like the king had like proclaimed at some point that nothing could be displayed without a price. So that if you were a shopkeeper and you had something in your shop and that item was on display, that the item had to have a price no matter how ridiculous the price was. And so people would like display items that they didn't want to sell, and they would put price tags on them that were just like absolutely astronomically stupid. Like, you know, like 3 million gold pieces for this like ring of like heirloomness. But then like people would walk in that were like kings and princes and crap, and they would be like, I want this ring. And they're like, well, it's 3 million gold. And they're like, well, sold. Here. And they like reach into their back pocket, pull out 3 million gold, and like count it out of their 10 million gold bag. I thought it was pretty funny. I was playing with Morbius the other day, and this was the same exact. This was literally the same exact thing that happened last time. He still hasn't learned. He runs ahead, he dies. 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 I'm not exactly sure what he's trying to accomplish. He's just running ahead and dying. I mean, when we're all together, we do very well, and then when he's by himself, he dies. And I can't help but laugh, because I'm just over here killing stuff.
This was not designed by nature's architect.
He does that a lot too. Last time he went AFK on the River of Flame stairs and blocked us all in. We had to like exploit teleport around him. Go, my ravens. Sally forth. Lots of undead monsters here. Another dire wolf for the pyre. More dire wolves. Hey, look, it's the summoner. Ow, ow, ow. So much fire. It burns. My first death. No. Of course it was an Army of Darkness reference, Jesse. Sally forth. Seekers of the Tomb of Talresha. No, I don't have enough mana to summon my last bear wolf. I don't have enough mana to summon my last wolf. Regenerate! Regenerate! Why do you cost so much mana, wolf? You're sparse. Circle. Oh, circle. Shop smart. Shop S smart. I don't even remember where the circle is. I'll be honest with you. I forgot. I forgot. The Cyclops. It's probably on the other side. I think it matters anyway. Get EXP while we're here. We'll be fine. The bear looks constipated. He might be. You know, bears do tend to eat things that make them constipated. Portal up at the tomb, boys! A lot of monsters. Well, we do have a sorceress. Ow. frenzy, Merc. Lord Bonewalls. You keep popping up the damn quest notifier. Get him. What's up, belly of the gore? This is stupid. I'm just running around being a Zoo Druid. Is he the most bullied monster in history, or did he just, like, call out somebody's name and was, like, smack talking? He was like, you can't defeat me. He was like, pfft. And we were all just like, yeah, okay, alright. He's like, no, really. He goes, you can't. He goes, I have an invincible army of demons and undead. He goes, you can't possibly. You know what? You talk smack, you're gonna get smacked. How about that? Don't be talking smack. That's all I got to say. Don't be talking smack, suckers. Don't be writing checks that your butt can't cash. No. Every mana potion disappears before I even have a chance to click on it. They're all gone. All of them. Damage speed 'em. Wand worth selling. A wand worth selling indeed. Get in here, my wolvies, and put yourselves to work. We're going to go down to see the bank clerk. I see them freaking holy bolts coming in. Them janks is cool looking. I might have to play around with the idea of a Cleric Paladin for a launch ladder. It could be very fun. It could be extremely fun. Pushing. More dire wolves. More dire wolves. The direst of wolves. Man, Duriel is going to be absolutely just like face stomped into the ground. Thanks for joining, Jesse. You can watch while you're at work, just don't let anybody know. I mean, I totally would never recommend that. I have no idea what you're talking about. I will deny. Actually, I'll write you a letter for your boss. Amulet. Crimson Amulet of Health. Way better than mine. It's terrible. What are you watching? Ow. We got plenty of good EXP. It must be up there. We must have missed it. There's like a pathway up there that we didn't quite explore. That's what we get for not going full bore into the quest log. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can take care of this webcam issue. I'm tired of seeing them in here. Nightbots, I choose you. Spam protection. Blacklist words or phrases. Oh, +2 bone spear. Xanthos, the reason is because of the level of the skill on the item. So when you look at your skill tree, a level 1 skill sells for nothing. A level, what was that, 6 skill? Or whatever it is. Yeah, 6 skill sells for not so good. Level 12 is a little bit better. Level 18 is definitely a lot better. Level 24 skills sell for a lot, and level 30 skills are your highest value. So that's what you wanna think about when you're thinking about skills. Oh, this boy gonna get beat down. All these little wolvies and ravens. Beat you down, Mr. Duriel. Go beat you down. Oh, you killed one of my wolvies? Don't you dare kill wolvies. You better leave my wolvies out of this. Don't you be killing wolvies. A poleaxe, a broadsword. I mean, generally, at low levels, that's what you'll find is low-level skills. When you get into higher levels, that's when you start finding higher-level skills. The trick is to know what level those skills are so that you know which ones are worth picking up and which ones are dropping back on the ground. Let me give you an example. I've got several here. This is +2 telekinesis. This is +2 bone spear. And this one is weaken, dim vision, and bone armor. Bone armor is a level 1 skill. Weaken is a level 6 skill. Dim vision is a level 12 skill. This will probably not sell for much because they're relatively low. Bone spear, if I remember correctly, is a level 18 skill. I could be wrong on that. So it's going to sell for a lot more than this one does. Telekinesis is a level, 6 skill, so it's also not going to sell for much. So if I had to rate these in order of what they sell for, I could automatically tell that this one, the telekinesis wand, is going to be the cheapest. This wand is going to be the second most expensive, and the bone spear wand will sell for the most. There's also a cap in this particular difficulty of 10k, so we'll see what we get. So the superior class orb is 2,000. That sounds about right. I didn't mean to drop that on the ground. This one is 1,982, so I was wrong on that one. And then the Bone Spear wand, as you can see, is selling for 10,000 because Bone Spear is a much higher level skill than the others. That's what you have to look at when you're picking up these staves, wands, and other things like that, is the actual level of the skill. Class-specific items will actually sell for cap gold the majority of the time if they have a high level skill on them. Anything above like level 18 generally works out to be a 30k or a 35k item. As long as it's not ethereal. Ethereal actually gets a 50% decrease in sell value.
Good evening.
That's why if you're early ladder and you're trying to get gold, because you definitely need gold to buy potions, to buy, scrolls, to buy keys, to buy all sorts of things. In ladder, you want to pick up every single class item that you find, every single one. You want to check the skills, and you want to see what level those skills are. That's the general gist of it. And you want to carry with you back every single class item that has a skill level that is probably higher than level 18. Anything higher than level 18 is going to sell for a lot. Wolfhead. Werebear. +2 werebear. That's not what I wanted. I mean, I guess I could put it on. Might as well get some werebear action going on. Why not? Come and knock on my bear. I'll be bearing at you. I got my big ol' werebear coming for you. Assassin Claws do get 30k sell value. They have to have the right skills. How many times I gotta say this? It depends on the skill that is on the claw. If it's a level 30 skill, like Shadow Master or Phoenix Strike, it will sell for 30k. If it's a low-level skill, like Dragon Tail or Dragon Talon, it's not going to sell for 30k. If it's Death Sentry will probably sell for 30k because that is a level 30 skill. Level 30 skills are the most valuable skills. And anytime you see level 30 skill on an item, it's usually worth 35k. Those are the money makers. Skeleton Mastery, not a money maker. Skeleton Mastery is level 1. Skeleton Mastery is worthless. %, faster cast. You want a faster cast amulet, Holy Bolt Paladin? It'll help out your Holy Bolt casting speed. He believes me for now. I literally made a whole video on this, by the way. No, my ravens are down. Ravens cannot be down. No skills, drop it back on the ground. Antlers, what's that? Nothing. Drop it back on the ground. Poopy. Poopy. Poo-poo doo-doo caca. Healing potion. Summon forth the ravens. Summon forth the ravens. Quoth the raven, nevermore. Molten boulder. That's not what I wanted. Ow, ow, ow. Why are you hurt so much, sir? That's painful. Trying to be a good bear here. You're making it really hard to be a good bear. I just want to be a bear. I just want to be a big bad bear. Just making it difficult. Big bad bear. I mean, I was doing it gently. Gonna murder him gently. With him a hula. Oh Lord, we made it to the Flayer Jungle waypoints. Which means that's Swampy Pit right there. The swampiest of pits. Swampy Pit is always next to the waypoint. Eh. Burr, 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 burr. Burr, 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 burr. He's a big old burr. Dang, that's a flail. I like flails. Oh, it's only got one socket though.
I can't use this yet.
No, it requires dexterity. I have none. Dual grief, fortitude. I don't think I'd ever do dual grief. I'd probably do like plague. Plague would be a really good one. Definitely. I think plague is quite honestly a very, very powerful utility weapon. Definitely beats out grief as far as I'm concerned, because it gives you cleansing aura. It gives you very nice lower resistance procs. I mean, just in general, I think plague is like the clear winner for a merc. Cleansing plus lower resist, it's kind of hard to pass up, unless you're just a character that doesn't care about either of those things. But they're both pretty powerful abilities. Gargle head. Ooh, a dim vision, Iron Maiden, Terror. That should be worth a pretty hefty chunk of change. Ow! Honks. Here, you big meanies. The gibbon should be around here somewhere. Gotta remember to keep my ravens up. Ooh, life tap. That's a high level one. Yeah. It's such a passive build. I just spend my time spamming ravens. The circlets? Dang. Curse it, huh? Get him. Stone Eater the Dead. That's what I see. I'm gonna sell some of this crap. Give me some gold. Gold, gold, gold. Magic ring does me no good. Gold. Ooh, 6% magic find. I'll take that. Any day of the week, Ormus. Thank you, sir. And then we go gambling, because we're going to try and get a gold dagger. And then we go gambling.
Damn it. Good day.
From the ashes of Quile, I have made for you a potion. Gold dagger, go! Power of gold dagger. Aha! Gold dagger time. I don't even care. Buy them all. No, 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 no. No. Not find what I wanted. Lord Jesus. Options. I added webcams to the blacklist on Nightbot. We'll see how that goes. Blacklisted. Listed of the black. Oh, dang. This portal's all the way back here. Upper crust. You guys are fast. Either that or they're map hacking. More specifically, the exact name of the person. I'm not even sure if it's going to work though, because they're not saying it. That's just their name. So maybe I need to ban that particular name as well. Although I don't even know if I could do that. Superior crystal sword. Oh yeah, it's really cool. I've always liked the city area of Act 3. I think most people like the city area of Act 3. The area that they don't like in Act 3 is the is the jungle area. That's the area they tend to not to like. Chain boots.
There's hope once again.
Yes. to the strength. Visto's just gonna get wrecked. Too high of a dexterity. Check the super chest back here. It's already checked. We'll be on our way to nightmare difficulty by now. How long is this ladder event?
Greetings.
Thanks, Roger.
I have no pity for him. Oblivion is his reward. It is good to
I'm just gonna make a new game. I'm not gonna sit here and deal with the person who's map hacking the entire time. We literally just killed Mephisto, and about 2 seconds after we killed Mephisto, he was literally sitting at his wall in Plains of Despair. I'm not interested in this. This is not the kind of game I like to play. I don't want to map hack. If you want to map hack, don't join my games. Please. Players 8. The difference between players 8 and players 1 is just ridiculous. The thing that I dislike so much about map hack is not the fact that it's cheating. So let me explain real quick why I dislike map hack so much. It separates out the party. So one player knows where all the objectives are. One player knows where to go. He is ahead of everyone else, right? So what ends up happening is some players are playing the game and they're going one direction, but the guy who knows where all the objectives are is going in the correct direction, and he's always going in the correct direction. And very soon, he's always ahead of everybody. He's always killing everything way before they get there. He's always going through the process of basically separating out the group from each other. So you have, let's say you have 8 people, one person is map hacking. Some people are trying to play the game, other people are trying to keep up with the map hacker who is always at the front of the pack. And what ends up happening is you have this group which is just strung out. Half the people are over here, like 1/4 of the people are over here, another 1/4 of the people are over here, and nobody is together anymore, and nobody's playing together, nobody's having any fun, because it's pretty much just a game of keep up with the person who knows where all the objectives are. And nobody likes to play that game. It's a boring game. It's stupid. This isn't even real ladder. I don't even know why you need the map hack in a mock test ladder. % string of ears, nice. Holy bolt's pretty sweet. I mean, that's like a straight up caster paladin. And I love the fact that it's also a heal. I feel like a Holy Bolt Paladin could do well in the Ubers. It could be a very interesting support character. You would just kind of sit in the back, right? And you would just target your teammate, and you would just fire Holy Bolts at your teammate. And you do pretty massive damage to everything nearby. Ethereal Iron Shield. Just be a cool way to support your team. You can run conviction, you could run meditation, you could run all sorts of cool things to support even further. +1 teleport, +1 firewall, +1 shielding armor. That'll sell for a decent amount of money. We are investigating reports of players experiencing empty lists, game lists in lobby. Season 1 ladder testing on PTR has begun and will end on Friday, March 4th at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. At that time, Season 2 will begin a run through the weekend. Thank you for your participation. So they're going to be ending this particular ladder on March 4th at 10 a.m. Pacific. So that means that basically these characters are going to roll over. They're going to be testing the rollover procedure, which should be really interesting to test out the rollover procedure, see how that works. I'm actually kind of excited to see how how they handle the rollover. I want to see like how the chest looks. Like can you put items in the chest? Is it just simply a temporary chest? Like what's going on with that? That should be an interesting kind of a situation. Oh Lord, here comes the map hacker again. It's exactly the same map hacker that was in here before. When will your burb be mailed out? 7 to 32 business weeks, Jason Eds. 7 to 32 business weeks. No guarantees, my friend, no guarantees. Hey, a tower rune. Oh no, one of my lights just turned off. What the hell is that about? My light just said bye. Oh, now it's back on and it's a different color than what it should be. I don't think my light is having a good day. Light, can you please sync up with the other lights? Yeah, that's not, you're like nowhere near close to the right color, so. Yeah, that's a little bit better. My light may be a map hacker. Very well could be. It's ridiculous just how much more difficult it is when you have more players in here. Like, a lot of people just don't even consider the fact that, like, they do so well in Players 1, but then as soon as you get like 3 or 4 more other players in the game, it's just like immediate ridiculousness. Monsters will take 3, 4, 5 times longer to kill. Oh lord, Russia has joined. Yeah, I always like to use Iswal as a gauge for how well my damage is doing, especially in higher player counts, because he's ooh, a Gladius. That's a nightmare difficulty sword. 8 to 22. I'll take it. I'll beat some people with a Gladius. A tip for a sorceress that uses Frozen Orb, you're going to need to build something else. Try Firewall. Firewall works really good, and you can build Warmth, which is really good for your mana consumption. It's actually pretty easy to build Firewall. It's actually a pretty powerful ability, and you could use it in combination with Frozen Orb relatively easily. There's a lot of other ways that you can build your character. I'm not saying that's the only one. That was just right off the top of my head. Firewall Orb is actually pretty easy to do, and it doesn't really require that much of a point investment. Well, there's a glitch in the Matrix. I feel like Hydra's is a much higher point investment, but my thing about Firewall is that you can build Firewall relatively easily. So you're already going to put points into Warmth anyway as a sorceress. So you usually have a couple points in there anyway. Especially if you want your regeneration rate to be nice. And really it's just Fire Mastery and Firewall. It's not even that big of a point investment. You don't even really have to max out Fire Mastery. Just max out Firewall, max out Warmth, and then put like 1 or 2 points into Fire Mastery, and honestly that's enough. But you can max out Fire Mastery if you want to. See, that's my thing. You already have 10 in Warmth, so putting 10 more points into Warmth isn't really that big of a deal. You can't really look at it as a 20-point investment. You look at it as a 10-point investment because you already had 10 points in it anyway, because you were beefing up your mana regeneration. Honestly, they're doing just fine. I'm waiting until I get my bear. I got 5 more levels and I'll have my big bad bear. Did a big bad bear, did a big bad bear, big bad bear indeed. Did a big bad bear, did a big bad bear, did a big bad bear indeed. I'm sure my beautiful lady isn't messaging me. Diablo sent out a whole bunch of notifications. I wonder what the hell these Diablo notifications are. The Diablo Twitter page. I usually try and keep an eye on these. Test balance changes and more. Ladder deployment coming today. Condemn them all. Can you name this cursed demon? They did a Pokemon thing. Nothing really like too important on there. Just a bunch of stuff about like the funny stuff about the PTR. Yeah, part of the issue with building multiple trees is that it's a little bit difficult. Frozen Orb tends to be an easy one because you don't even really need to build the ice synergy. And on top of that, Cold Mastery does not need to be maxed. Cold Net Mastery only needs to be negative 200% at its highest. And a lot of people will argue that it needs to be, that doesn't have to be 200%, but 200% is the highest that you can ever get a benefit from Cold Mastery, because you cannot break immunities. So as long as you have at least 200%, or at max 200%, let's say max 200%, that is the highest that you will ever get benefit from Cold Mastery. So you can work your plus to skills into that. You can try and make sure you're hitting that 200% with your plus to skills. That way you can shave a couple points off of Cold Mastery. A lot of people don't even bother to build the synergy for Frozen Orb because it's not really even worth it. And you can shave some points off that way. And then you can start building other skills. There's a lot of min-maxing going on with the sorceress, where you build specific things very specific ways. 3-socket halberd. I'll hang on to that. That could be useful. There's a couple 3-socket recipes. Exactly, Nikos. Especially when cold is not going to carry you through the game. Like you've noted, when you got to Hell difficulty, you found a bunch of cold immunes that you couldn't kill. And most notably, when you finally do get to, what's the place called? It's Claw Viper Temple. Claw Viper Temple is completely impassable if you are a cold sorceress. You cannot get through. Like you could just try and teleport to the thing if you want to, but you can't kill anything there. Like almost everything in Claw Viper Temple is immune to cold. It's a super pain in the butt, and the freaking little snakes charge you and kill you as you're trying to teleport through. It's very painful, and they hit like Mack trucks. Bad autocorrect. Cold immune system. I was like, what? What are you talking about, Willis? So the thing that adds attack damage, if you notice, Summon Grizzly adds attack to both the Spirit Wolf, or the damage to both the Spirit Wolf and the Dire Wolf. And I have noticed that until you get the Grizzly, you don't really have very good damage on the wolves. The Grizzly actually beefs up their damage quite amazingly. That's a pretty high defense chainmail there. I'll put that on. Glorious. Well, Wiz and Draw won't break immunes, but it doesn't really help out sorceresses because it doesn't stack well with Cold Mastery, unfortunately. Wiz and Draw is great for characters that don't have Cold Mastery. So if you are a Hurricane Druid, if you are a Holy Freeze Paladin, if you are I'm trying to remember like off the top of my head all the cold damage characters. There's a couple different characters that the Wiz and Draw can be good for. PD2 is not Diablo, Bone Dog. That's my thoughts on PD2. It's not Diablo. A lot of people are like, you should try PD2. It's Diablo, but better. And I'm like, it's not Diablo. It's totally not. Totally not. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think that somebody put a lot of work into it, and I think that it's a very interesting creation. But it's not. It's just not Diablo. It's something else entirely. It's like a fanfic. You guys ever read a fan fiction, which is like basically a creation of somebody, like an anime or something. Like maybe somebody does a fanfic of Bleach or something like that. Like it's cool. It's cool to read it. It's fun, but it's not Bleach. It's a fanfic. Like that's kind of what PD2 is. PD2 is a fanfic. Like in a nutshell. I think that's the best explanation I've ever come up with for PD2. It's definitely a fanfic. So Nova doesn't do very much damage, Tenacious Gamer. It's a very low damage skill. You have to basically build all the synergies just to even get it to a point where it does enough damage to be useful. You also have to have 200% faster cast for Nova to be useful. You need to be able to spam it, like literally as fast and as ridiculous as possible. I don't think that you're going to be able to build Nova and Frozen Orb. I don't know. Maybe you could look up a build on the internet or something. Maybe somebody's got one somewhere, but I don't see it as being viable. You could always download Hero Editor. I have a download file of it. You could play around with it, put the points in, put the gear on that you think you'd probably use, and test it out and see how it works. That's one of the great things about Hero Editor is you can test out the builds and you can see how they would actually function in the game. Green aura. What are you talking about? Joe Staff. Ooh, plus one firewall. Oh, you're talking about Conviction. Conviction is a Paladin aura. Conviction is a Paladin aura that reduces the resistances and defense of all monsters nearby by a rather large percentage. It's a very, very useful aura that is very well sought after. I'm going to die here. Oh, I leveled up. Nice. I was going to die until I leveled up, but now I'm still going to die. Trixie Rabbit.
Greetings.
Man, them bots always coming back. If you want to look at the aura, you can just go to a Paladin. Just go to a Paladin and look at the offensive auras. A Conviction is one of the offensive auras in the offensive aura tree. You just go all the way down to the bottom on the right side. And then you can get an idea of what it does. Obviously, it's much easier to have Conviction on a Paladin than it is to have an Infinity Rune Word. I have postulated in my mind before. I'm like, I don't know why people are always recommending the Infinity Rune Word, because it's something that you literally have extreme trouble getting your hands on, especially for newer players. And this is one of the things that's always bugged me about Infinity, is that I get it. Infinity is a great rune word. It really is. It's an absolutely amazing rune word. I'm never going to say that it's not. But it's also extremely rare and extremely hard to get. And when everybody and their mom is recommending this rune word to newer players who don't even know what runes are, and are so far from obtaining an Infinity Rune Word that they might as well be an ant trying to pick up a boulder. It gets a little silly. Like, I'll have a level 5 sorceress who messages me and is like, I'm having trouble killing stuff. Do you think an infinity would help me? And I'm like, yes, an infinity would help you, but you're level 5. And the chances of you getting an infinity at level 5 are about 0. 0.00 0.0000000. But it would help me, right, if I had one? And I'm like, who told you needed an infinity? And you know what the name pops up like almost 99% of the time? Mr. Llama. Mr. Llama is the one that told this level 5 sorceress that he needed an infinity. Be realistic, people. Be realistic, okay? These little newbies, these little people who are just starting the game, who literally don't even know what the difference between Firebolt and Fireball. Alright? Stop telling them to get an infinity. Alright? It doesn't help them. It does not. It's more harmful than it is anything. Hey, a longsword. And a claymore. I mean, that's the only thing that I can think of is that they're trying to get people to buy items off of JSP. Because literally the only way that a level 5 sorceress would get himself an infinity is to buy it from somebody. Either that or be given it for free, but who's going to give away an infinity? Is any of you guys in here want to just hand me an infinity on the regular server? Which one of you wants to hand me an infinity? I know you guys got spare infinities just laying around everywhere, right? I mean, it's clogging up your inventory. I'd be doing you a favor by taking that infinity off your hands, right? Right? I'd be doing you a favor. That's the truth, and you know. You haven't sniped me once, though, Kyle. Not one time. You're always too busy working. You never have time for me anymore, Kyle. You never have time. That was good. That was good. Acting 101. No, don't stand next to the fanaticism monster. Assault helmet. Ah! What's up, Mr. Venom Lord? I hear you like mudkips. Give me that emerald. Alright, Xanthos. Have fun, man. Oh, hello, Infector of Souls. Your party fire really hurts. It burns and it really makes me have the squirts. I'm over here trying to sneak get a potion. Almost die like 3 times trying to grab a potion. This is how we do it. Uh-oh, here comes Diablo. Oh, Diablo, where you can meet your fellow man. It's Diablo. Stab it. Oh! I missed out on the loot. He killed like 3 of us with 1 hit. He killed all 3 of us. Congratulations. But realistically... Stop playing cutscenes! Oh, Shinu Sakura. Thank you for the $20, man. I didn't see you donate. Didn't pop up on my screen. But I see it now. And I am thanking you right now on stream. But why didn't it pop up on my usually pops up? So rude. Antlers. I got a goat head. The head of a goat. 1:15 p.m. Man, I really missed you, man. I'm sorry. You must have donated like right at the beginning of the stream and I didn't even see it. But your name is up on the board, though, and that is what matters. You are up on the ticker, sir. You are on the ticker. The ticky ticker. See, there you are, right there. Shinu Sakura. It's a cool name.
Salutations.
I don't have enough mana to actually cast my frickin' dudes. Whoa, Blackwell. Whoa. Whoa, buddy. Yes, Jason, last wish will help you, sir. You go ahead and grab that last wish. I'm sure it's going to make your character way more stronger. Alright, what you're going to do is you're just going to tie it to your forehead. Alright? You can't actually equip it at level 9, but if you tie it to your forehead, some of the power will seep into you. And as you level up, you will gain this power just sort of like by osmosis, all right? And in this way, you can just become more powerful as a result, all right? But don't be afraid to take it off every now and then, because it is kind of heavy, and your neck might get strained, all right? But remember, the power of osmosis compels you. The power of osmosis compels you. The power of osmosis compels you. Oh yeah, solo Zoo Druid is pretty fun. You can pretty much just demolish the entire game by yourself. Map hackers will make things speed up considerably. When you can get to literally the next zone within like 3 seconds, it does tend to speed things up. It does tend to do a little bit of speeding. We literally like just walked through the Mephisto portal. Like literally just walked through the Mephisto portal into hell. And 2 seconds after we got into hell, he had a portal up in Plains of Despair. And I'm like, dude, come on. Just come on, man. Just come on. Come on. Remind me back in the day, we used to go into the Bale runs. And literally the freaking Bale bots would literally get to Bale's throne room before you had a chance to load into the game. So you would literally see the game come up, right? You would say, like, live for 1 second. You would click to join, and before your character loaded in, there would be a portal up to the Bale's throne room. That's how fast they would teleport to Bale's throne room. Literally before you could even load into the game. That's like, what, 2 seconds?
The catapults have been silenced.
That's right, die, Doc Farron. Nobody likes you. Nobody likes you, Doc-a-Pock. Superior broadsword? I like superior... Oh, it's only... 1 socket. Boo! I thought these guys were demons. I'm pretty sure they classify as demons. But how come they don't actually have the demon written above their name? 4 more levels, and I've got the bear. 4 more levels. But yeah, you can summon the bear with the wolves now. You get all of them at once. The maximum zoo army. In a world of zoo-nation, we got zoo armies for you. In a world of zoo-nation, we'll kill them all for you. I mean, they're literally classified as demons. Sometimes it is, which is why I don't normally call map hack right away. I usually wait patiently and I watch, and everybody gets lucky once in a while. Everybody, I get lucky once in a while. Sometimes you spawn in and the little door is literally standing right next to the other door, and you're just like, oh, okay, there it is. That's easy, super duper easy, and you just walk through, right? And everybody gets those lucky occurrences, but nobody gets all the lucky occurrences. Okay, nobody just gets like every single lucky occurrence every single time. Like, one thing I've noticed about map hackers, and this is a very clear evidence that they're cheating, is that they're always first to the objective. They're always first to the waypoint. They're always first. They always seem to be going in the right direction, no matter where everyone else is going. A lot of the times they're not with the group because they don't want to go with the group, because they know that the entrance is over there and you're going the wrong way, so they go the right way. And it doesn't take very long to figure out that they're not going the correct way on purpose. And it gets annoying really quickly because they'll always be going a different direction than the group. They will always be at the objective before everyone else. You know, they will just always, in general, be not where everyone else is. I mean, yeah, some people do deliberately still keep map hack on, but they don't follow it, right? So they know where the entrance is, but they just follow everyone else. And that's kind of cool. I mean, that's a way that you could do it that is not disruptive to the group, which is fine. Basically, it just shows you the entire map. The entire map. It just shows you everything. So it shows you all the entrances. It shows you, you know, literally just every inch of the map is just automatically like mapped. So they can just literally just go like this, and they can just look around and see where all the entrances are and teleport directly to it. I guarantee you, when ladder starts, there's going to be a lot of people using map hack. It's pretty much a given. Maybe he was just a god. No, Daniel Boone. For gods are smarter than that. They are much smarter. Neolithak Temple has a pattern, and I actually have a video up. If you guys are interested, let me post that, shall I? Neolithak. How to find Neolithak fast and easy. This is the video that I created. So if you guys are ever interested in learning how to find Neolithak every single time, I teach you how to read the map so that you know where Neolithak is every single time. You will never have to search for Neolithak again. If you follow my video, you will literally find him every single time like that. You will just know exactly where he is, and you'll just go straight to him. Because his temple has a pattern. But not every area has a pattern to it. Like Arcane Sanctuary does not have a pattern. There are many, many other places like that that do not have patterns. Came and killed our Shank. He's a douche. The trident! The dent of the trine! Not that good. Look at my socket quest.
You're an...
When do I respec into a werebear god?
How may I be of help?
The god of the werebear. I used to think there was no such thing as cheating on consoles, but ever since consoles have gotten more and more like computers, apparently people have found ways. So I can't really say that there's not cheaters on console. There's probably less. I will say that there's probably less. Less people are willing to hack their console to be able to do something like that. That's for sure. But they're still there. Why is there a bunch of dead bodies up here? Come get your dead bodies. Don't leave your dead bodies all over the floor. It's littering. Don't litter. No littering. Well, thank you, Daniel Boone. It's funny because I actually had this channel before I started making any Diablo 2 content, and my original goal with this channel was to make videos on older games that I knew people would love. I've done a lot of videos on many older games, like System Shock 2, for instance, Half-Life 1, Half-Life 2. Various older games that I feel like people should play. They're very fun games. And one thing that kind of like escaped me, which was silly, because I had done so much Diablo 2 back in the day, and I don't know why it never occurred to me to play Diablo 2. I don't know why. But literally when Diablo 2 Resurrected was announced, I was like, that's a game I should probably do videos on. Open sesame door. Meth kind of has a pattern. I swear, even though I know the pattern, half the time I try and follow it and it doesn't work and it pisses me off. By the way, we need to do the barbarians. We're going to get Rowlort Tal here, which is going to be highly useful to us because we've got no runes. Rowlort Tal at this level is like a massive boon. A massive boon to our egos. We need the Rowlort Tal. Save the barbarians! Save the barbarians! That's right. Ancient's Pledge, all sorts of nice things. That's most of the runes that you need for a spirit, even. If you want to make yourself an early game spirit. The petting zoo. Kim Petters. You cannot pet my wolves. They're angry. They'll bite. Okay? We don't put these wolves in the petting zoo, sir. Blaspheme the holy name of the Zoo Druid. Blaspheme! Way easier to hack. Alright, did we get all the... We didn't get all the soldiers. We need all the soldiers. I gotta get these soldiers. We're gonna get these dang runes. One way or another, wherever they're hiding. Oh, there's one right there. There's one. Get him. Rescue. Dude, early ladder, this Rowlort Tal is like the clutchest thing ever. Like, that Rowlort Tal will literally, like, catapult you into nightmare difficulty. Trust me. You don't want to skip this quest. If you're doing ladder. I mean, we're technically in a mock ladder, so we could technically skip it if we wanted to. But you don't want to if you're actually doing ladder. That's just silly. Especially if you're doing ladder in a group, because that's literally like 8 sets of Rowlort Tal, which can be super duper freaking useful. Like, especially if you're pooling your stuff together as a group, it becomes even more useful, just in general. Where the hell did that scythe come from? Nee. Nee. What do I think of Mr. Llama's rap? I don't know, I haven't seen it. If it's as bad as my singing, which I do all the time, by the way. I always be singing. Oh, flawless Amy just dropped. What? That's some high-level drops for freaking normal difficulty, boys. Oh, I'm always singing stupid songs. I'm like Weird Al Yankovic's lesser cousin. Lesser cousin.
A druid in a rugged. Thank you.
That's right. Give me my runes. My runes. Level 17 rogue. She's not gonna keep up quite so well. Got my row in my ort, in my tail, in my tail. What's up, Eyeback the unpooshed? What's up, Poop Face the poop face? I ain't slurping up them potions like a drowning man. Who can kill Diablo for you? I mean, we're kind of in the middle of ladder, mock ladder mob. I mean, maybe somebody's on the regular game. I don't know. Anybody in chat can help mob kill Diablo real quick? Diablo? Oh, you're on mock ladder too? Search for Anya under the crystalline passage. God, everybody blowing up. Calm down, blow up McGiggins. Yeah, we can come give you a hand. Let's see if we can find this waypoint real quick. That way we don't have to run all the way back here. We can maintain our progress in some way, shape, or form. I mean, I didn't leave. I've been here the entire time. I mean, I'm just saying. I've been here the entire time. Yeah, just make GGM Mock Ladder 3. We'll be there in a minute. So let's see if we can get this waypoint real quick, and then we'll hop over there. Ow! Blowy up McGiggins on the other side of the door. Usually the waypoint's next to this. The Pit of Acheron. I usually remember it being somewhere around the Pit of Acheron. Somewhere. Somewhere close. Usually. Maybe. Maybe I'm a liar. Maybe I lie. Small John! Another small charm! Waypoint. Where are you, Waypoint? Yes, who let the wolves out? Art, 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 art. Dang, Blackwell, that's dark. Why you be trying to kill people? Hey, circlets. Oh, we passed it. Alright, GGM Mock Ladder 3. Let's go help what's his face. What's his face? Eh. Did we do the Charcy quest? I want to imbue this circlet. I want to see if I can get something good. I want to imbue, and I don't remember if we did the quest or not. We did not. Trolls.
evil flows from here. I need mana.
Dang it. I'm gonna go grab it real quick so I can imbue this circlet.
Welcome.
I'm wasting my imbue. Restore my mana, Akara. Har har, Mr. White Noise. Oh, thank you, Tim Fetters. I appreciate it, man. I'm always trying to come out with some new content. I probably put out too much content, but I don't know. Some people tell me it's too many videos, and I'm like, but I so much to do. And I limited it down to 3 a day, and I still have like a bunch kind of waiting in backlog. By the way, after the last set video comes out, for you guys who are interested, I do have a top 10 best set upgrades video. So that's going to be the day after the last set video. I'll have that edited and put up so that you guys can watch that. It's basically what I do is I just kind of summarize and go over what I feel like was the 10 best upgrades. And an honorable mention. I did an honorable mention. Just simply because, you know, it's kind of a cool thing being able to upgrade the sets, and I wanted to give it a kind of like a ranking system.
Char said I favor to get this madness.
Punk. 'Cause you just a punk. He's such a sucky one. He doesn't have an Herodic Malice anymore.
Oh,
That's right, let's go. G-O. 56 to life. That's a lot of life. Attack rating based on character level. Wow. That's actually kind of not terrible, but it needs to be on a melee character. It's 27% bonus to AR. With a pretty nice amount of life, mana, and dexterity. That could actually be pretty decent on a melee class. We got any melee classes that want this? Perhaps Morbius? Yeah, it's way better than the piece of crap I got on. Not like I'm a melee character or anything, though. You guys are in Chaos Sanctuary. Would anybody like a circlet? A circlet? A demon horn circlet? Of demonness. It's made out of pure demons. Pure demons. 100% demons, in fact. I dropped it on the ground. Somebody grabbed it. Ah. Orc rune! That jank got snatched up, too. Wow, 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 wow. Wolvies, get in there and show those demons who's boss. Just goes to show you, wolves are scary. God, there's like a herd of wolves. Whole pack. We got a whole pack of wolves over here. I think hunger is bugged. Somebody told me a long time ago that hunger was bugged, and ever since they told me that, I kept testing it to see if I could actually get it to work, and it just doesn't seem to work. Whatever it's supposed to do, it doesn't seem to do it. I could be wrong. Good night, Peter. Peter. Hey, 67 likes. Look at that. It's freaking awesome. If only I could get everybody that showed up in the stream to hit the like button, though. According to this, I've got 2,949 playbacks, and only 67 of you hit the like button. 2,949 people coming in is a lot. Of course, you know, like concurrent users, like people that actually stay and hang out, that's a little different than people that just show up and leave. It's a, you know, it's a whole different ballpark. Halabrad. Aw, one socket. Boo. Can I show my crappy ladder gear, Sebastian Henderson? Sure. Blue gloves, blue ring, white belt, a Ormus ring, blue boots, a rare shield that I found, which was kind of cool that I kept because it's got some stuff on it. But it's yeah, okay. It's alright, I suppose. A rare helmet with some no skills, and a glorious chainmail of Immolation, and a blue gladius of plus minimum damage. Nobody has gear like mine. No, really, they don't, because usually they just leave it on the ground. That's you know, they just leave it. They're just like, that's not worth picking up, but I don't know why you even have that on. So it'd probably be better if you were naked. Show me your gear right now. Show me your gear right now, or the cow gets it! Or the cow gets it! Another cow died in senseless violence. All because you wouldn't show your gear. Maybe you'll learn. Maybe you'll learn. Military pick, hunter's bow, superior reflex bow. Sucks. Honestly, it's super easy. What's up, Diboblo? What's up, Bobo? I stabbed you with my sword and hit you in the butt. I'm gonna throw a potion at you. How about that? Potions. I'm gonna throw potions at you. Ow! I'll throw them potions, boy. Come on, what you think of that? Them feel good, don't they? Them potions. Die. 10% faster hit recovery with 2 sockets. kidding. That jank's sweet. Man, I had like some actual stuff to put in there that wasn't garbage. Let me put some garbage in here. Actually, you know what I could do? You know what I could do? You know what I can do? Bank. Bank. Magic Find helmet. Yeah, yo. I got a magic fun mask. I got a magic fun mask. I knew that you had it in you. You killed Diablo, the Lord of Terror.
Good afternoon.
I'm gonna go do my gym. Nah, never mind. I don't really need to do it right now. It's not right this second. I do have this nice 3-socket halberd, though, which could potentially be a nice weapon. I was trying to think if I even had the runes for anything like malice or... I think malice is the 3-socket rune word that could go in here. Itheleth, and yeah, I don't have the runes for that. Eh. Mr. Cow, you see this crap? You see this crap, Mr. Cow? That's right. That's right. Tell him. Runes. What's up, Shanky Poo? You seem to be surrounded by furry animals. I've not seen so much fur in a dog's age. Get it? A dog's age? I'm dumb, I know. It's alright. I'm dumb. Come on, wolvies. Let's go. Yeah. Testing is hard work. It's rough. Superior crystal sword. I'm pretty sure you're actually the spoon. You're actually the tick, Kyle. I'm just gonna start calling you the tick from now on, because you just like randomly shout out random like battle shouts. You're like spoon, spoon. You just like start randomly shouting out things. Your name is now the tick. Congratulations. I just can't believe it's been literally decades. Like, decades. And we're back in the same situation we were in World War II. Like, it's literally been decades, and we're still in the same situation. I mean, have you guys ever, like, are you guys students of history at all? Do you guys, like, you know, did you guys learn about World War II when you were in school? And like the stupid things that went on in World War II, like when Germany and Russia both decided to take over Poland, and the rest of the world just kind of watched them take over Poland because they didn't want to start a world war. They were like, yeah, Poland, you know, we did vow to come to your defense if anything happened, but you know, we never actually expected anything to happen, and so when something did actually happen, you know, we didn't want to start a war by defending you, so we're just going to let them have you. And then they did, and they let them have Poland, and we still ended up in war anyway. And Ukraine is literally like in the exact same place Poland was. And we're right back. We're literally just right back where we were in World War II. Like, just literally full circle. Nothing's changed. Nothing. You know, you thought that them putting out those movies, you know, where they like reboot a movie, and you're like, why are they rebooting this movie? The old movie was perfect. No, this is the World War II reboot. They're rebooting World War II. I don't know. I was looking into the whole thing, and there is kind of like an interesting, sort of a weird scenario that that may or may not be why the whole thing is happening in the first place, and it's kind of hard to explain because apparently at one point, at some point or another, there was like this little peninsula below Ukraine that is kind of like not attached to Russia, but apparently it was part of Russia. And there was a certain time period where Ukraine was allied with Russia, so they were allies. And so instead of this little tiny peninsula being, you know, sort of like isolated from Russia and not having any, you know, like support, they basically gave the little tiny peninsula to Ukraine, right? Well, because Ukraine and Russia were allies at the time, it was all hunky-dory. And then basically, you know, they obviously no longer were allies, and so them owning the peninsula became kind of like a big deal. John Cabasco with 20 bucks. Wow, buddy. Thank you. Thank you very much. And we have lots of wolves, by the way. If you need any wolves, we've got a couple up for adoption. I will warn you, they do bite. Okay? So I'm just letting you know in advance, they're kind of bitey. They're a little bitey, a little bitey. Not like a super lot bitey, but they're a little bitey. Like, they might gnaw off a finger, but they're never going to gnaw off the whole hand, I guess, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? You know, just a finger. That's all they'll take, all right? Just one. They're not greedy. Well, they upped the attack speed cap quite considerably, Paul. They upped it from 75% to 150%, and it does seem like they can go a lot faster than they could in the previous public test run. I think the goal is to not nerf them. They pretty much said that. They weren't trying to nerf them. They were just trying to make the calculations more apparent to newer players, so that newer players would have more fun playing the druid and, you know, the werewolf and the werebear. Because as it was before, like, it was kind of difficult to understand exactly what was going on. For newer players. I mean, it makes sense. Oh, he's great. The Zoo Druid's great. He's great. You could honestly just roll through normal difficulty with him. He's absolutely easy to roll through normal difficulty on. You know, like, if Players 8 offers a little bit of a challenge, but I mean, I don't know. Honestly, I've really just kind of been standing here talking to you guys the entire time. In Hell difficulty, we tested it with moderate gear, not like broken gear, but moderate gear, and he did fairly well in Players 1, and he was passable in Players 8 with moderate gear. If he had, like, the best gear ever, he might very well do quite well in Players 8. Yeah, I don't even have a Merc right now. My Merc kept dying, so I didn't feel like going back to run Merc. I didn't feel like it. Oh, light plates. Enchant Merc. That could be fun. Maybe I should go get myself an enchant Merc. That'd be pretty cool. That's a good idea. You know what? I'm going to go do that. I'm going to go grab myself an enchant Merc. That'll be all sorts of fun. I have an Act 3 Merc before they buffed him that honestly did really well.
Hello there. Now that I'm surprised you made.
Fire Merc with Enchant Jabari or Narfat or Flux. Ooh, Flux. Haha. Come on, Flux. Let's go. I got you a glorious chainmail of Immolation. I know that's what you always wanted, was a glorious chainmail of Immolation. It gives my wolves more attack rating, which allows them to hit more often. It also gives them fire damage. Spread out over all my summons, it can be pretty powerful, because you have to multiply it by each individual wolf. Every single one is going to get the enchant damage, so it's gonna be pretty sweet. I'm gonna let's see if I can get him some equipment though, real quick. A sword, a shield, I don't know, something. I guess that could work if he has enough strength. Does he have enough strength? He's got 65, just enough. Good. Alright, you can have this. That's 29,000. Dang, that's expensive. You're expensive, sir. This jank also expensive. Here, have a helmet. There.
I'll put that to good use.
That's all you get. Hogging up my monies. Where you got that? I'm mistaking the wrong teleport. Somebody's playing around with Blaze. Alright, so hopefully my enchant Merc will enchant everybody. I think only one of us needs it. If we had another one who had the freaking static field, that'd be even more beast. Gargoyle heat. That's worth some money.
Impossible.
It's hiding in there. Oh. Yeah, it takes a little bit. He kind of just like starts enchanting things. It's no big deal. The attack rating bonus is really the big benefit. He gives you a nice 56% attack rating bonus, and as he levels up, it gets better and better. Of course, you can put things like fire skills items on him, like Hex Fire and stuff like that, to make it even better. Obviously, the more plus to skills he has, the higher his enchant gets. I actually got it up to like 516% bonus attack rating on the test server last time. Pretty massive. Doesn't sound like my wolves are dying, but none of them are dying. They're just getting really ouchied. Loach bar axe. That's your socket, dude. So the spirit wolves are cold damage, which is probably why they're having trouble here. Because of course the frozen creepers are highly resistant to cold damage. And doesn't exactly make things better. Oh dang, I got 18 people over on Twitch. What's up, Twitch? Got 63 people on YouTube and 18 on Twitch. I only had 2 people on Twitch earlier. Hello. I'm an idiot, by the way. Welcome to the Idiot Stream. Ginger Gaming Idiots. That's right, GGI. Pacifist Pally. Can I be a healer? I'll be a healer. I'll be a holy bolt cleansing meditation paladin. How about that? I will holy bolt with the best of them. No, that's not what a pacifist pally is. Incorrect. Incorrect. Pacifist pally is a pally that can kill things without doing anything. Basically, you put on tons of like thorns and chance to cast on being struck equipment and stuff like that, and it just like you just stand there and let them hit you, and they kill themselves on you. More zombie heads. Flawless Emerald. A flawless Gemerald. The Quantum Gemerald. I just call it a cleric build. Pacifist doesn't really sound right. The cleric build is more fun. Do like Sanctuary Aura jank. Turn undead. Turn undead. That's right. Enchant everything with fire. Burn them. Because you know what? The bear has entered the field of battle. Oh, the big bad bear. He's a mighty big bear. He's a big bad bear indeed. He's a mighty big bear. He's a big bad bear. He's a mighty big bear indeed. Oh, he's coming to get you. Gonna hit you in the face. He's a big bad bear indeed. Ooh, ooh, he's a big bad bear indeed. Ooh, ooh, big bad bear indeed. Look at my big bad bear coming to beat your face, and oh yeah. He's a big bad bear. He's a mighty big bear. Gonna beat you up, oh yeah. I got a big bad bear. Got a mighty big bear. Got a big bad bear indeed. I like to drop the bear on people. You're just like, oh, you think you're so hot? Boom! Have a bear in your face. It's like, no, not a bear. No, anything but the bear. Don't bear me to death. I can't bear it. And other such bear puns. Courtroom. I don't have any mana left. Kill stuff. Dang, he's just sitting there enchanting everything. He like enchant, 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 fireball, enchant, 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 fireball. Cracked demon hide sash. I like cracked demon hide sashes. Somehow I got left behind. That's the wrong portal. I don't know where anybody is in here. I'm just kind of like walking along the way. Burnt wand. Ooh. Oh, hello there, sirs. I'd like to introduce you to my bear. We do have room for one more. That's the game name's up in the top right-hand corner. It always is. Stab. No, not throw. Stab. Stab. That's where I die. Y'all some punk rock walkers. Y'all punks. My big old Barry, he ain't got time for y'all crap. What's up, Frozenstein? Bear, I need you over here with the bigger boys, sir. I need you over here, sir. Sir, Mr. Bear. Mr. Bear. Mr. Bear, okay? Get over here. I need to fight. You gotta fight! All the right! To eat porridge! And other such bear jokes. I never run out of bear jokes. They're barely there. Yet I still pull them out. Hero kneeleth back and thus to me. Why are you naked? Why is he naked? Why are you naked?
Hero.
Who's got the potion? GGM. I can see that. Yeah. I watch Good Michelmore. They're funny. Rhett and Link are funny. I do think that Rhett and Link are starting to hate each other, though. Like, there's like this secret hate that's growing between them. They keep doing things to make each other mad. I'm sure you guys have seen it if you watch the show. I swear they deliberately do things to make each other mad. They're like, what can I do to make Rhett mad today? The hell? I feel like they know that they're just like, they don't like each other, but they're just hanging in there anyway because they're making tons of money. And I'm sure they are. I'm sure they are making like hand over fist amounts of money, but you know.
What do you need?
They're all their videos get tons of views. I mean, it's obvious, right? What's up, buddy? Can't remember what the hell we're looking for. It's glacial pass, right? Or glacial something. Sometimes I'm always getting caught by the filter, Kyle. Always. Look at it. In the past 10 minutes, Kyle has gotten caught by the auto bot filter. 1, 2, 3, 4 times in like the past 10 minutes. He just can't help himself. And I'm not allowing any of these comments through either, Kyle. You need to learn your lesson. Eventually, when none of your posts, like, ever make it through the auto moderator, maybe one day you'll shape up your act, sir. Oh, it is your fault. It's totally your fault, Kyle. You always use, like, crazy words like, that the auto moderator knows are bad words. Like, just expand your vocabulary a little bit. And you'll be fine. Expand your mind. Blackwell is curious. Your mind. I mean, I don't think anybody is saying PG-13. You're more like NC-17. Like, I'm pretty sure that if you were in a movie, the movie would get rated NC-17. They would just be like, nope, it's not passing. I'm sorry. Not as long as he did the movie. It's just not, no. Just got that displeasing look on your face. Hi, potion thieves! I got a big bad bear, got a mighty big bear, got a big bad bear indeed. Hey. What? You got a peasant's crown? You hacker? You hacker. Hacker with a peasant's crown. You must wait some time before you're allowed. Ziggy is busy. Peasant's crown. You want my magic find hat? I got a magic find hat. Oh Lord. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna put this magic find hat on my Merc because he got a crappy hat. You know what? Take it, Merc. Peasant's crown. Woo! I got a peasant's crown. Raise my watcher count by 30%. That's pretty hefty. I seem to be losing watchers on YouTube and gaining them on Twitch right now. It's really interesting. I was at like 80 YouTubers earlier, and then I was at like 2 Twitch users, and now I'm at 50 YouTubers and 24 Twitch users, which is pretty cool. It's pretty cool, not gonna lie. By the way, for you people on Twitch, my bot will automatically translate all your messages between the 2 platforms. So if you talk, they will hear you, and when the YouTubers talk, you guys will see their messages. It automatically just transmits your messages backwards and forwards. That way you guys can all talk to each other. You can be like, hey, nerds. And then, you know, get into a fight. Oh, yeah, get some more griddle burr. Get that big old bird, that big old bird, get that big old bird. Big old bird, 1, 2, 3, big old bird. Get out of the way, I get the bird. That's right, Daniel Boone. Somebody could have raided me, and I don't even know because I don't have Twitch up. And I don't even know. Nope, no raids. No raids. No raids. Amethyst. Look here, punks. So what do you do? What do you do at work, Kyle? What's your job? What kind of work do you do, sir? Are you a nuclear physicist? A rocket engineer? Are you a rocket scientist? Dang, Daniel Boone. Jeez, that's rough. That's really rough. The area feels like really long for some reason. Bear, get to work, bear. We got time, bear. I need to just nuclear drop my bear onto people. It's fun watching my my full army just like descend on somebody. I mean, granted, my army's not that strong, like when it's all spread out to like multiple targets. But when they're all attacking the same target, that target goes down really fast. And the bear over here, he's just knocking everything around. He's like, get out the way. Boom, bitch, get out the way. Hey, at least I'm not view botting, okay? At least I'm not view botting. So many people on Twitch nowadays are doing legal view botting. I can name one right off the top of my head. You've probably seen them before at the top of the list, and you probably have no idea why they're there. Which is Fextra Life. Fextra Life does legal view botting. Basically what they do is they embed their stream into every single web page on their website, so that anytime anyone visits their website, their stream is on the web page, whether you know it's on there or not. It's automatically muted as well, so you don't know that it's playing, and it eats up your bandwidth, by the way. So if you're like on a mobile device or something like that, and you let's say you go to their website to look something up, the stream will literally just be eating up your bandwidth the whole time while you're on on their website looking at like a Wikipedia page. And so like any person that's on there counts as a quote-unquote view, despite the fact that they don't even know the stream is playing. About to fight them ancients, boy! That's not where we wants to go. That's not right. But get this fool off of me. I want to play some more Elden Ring. I got a bunch of bosses killed, and I finally killed that stupid horse, by the way. I don't know if you guys caught my first episode of Elden Ring where I was fighting that frickin' horse forever and I couldn't beat him. I finally kicked his butt. I kicked his butt. And he dropped like a golden halberd. It was really cool looking. Not really sure I want to use it or not, but it's very interesting. It's a very interesting item. I thought I saw the door down here, and that's why I'm running over here, because I thought I saw the door. I may be wrong. I might. Oh no, there's the waypoint. Waypoint up. Waypoint up. Waypoint up. I guess it wasn't the door. It was the waypoint. Whatever. That's right, Daniel Boone. Absolutely. As you can clearly see on my monitor. Die. Dang, +1 Hydra, +1 teleport, +2 firewall. It's actually kind of nice for a little lobby. Get some Hydras. You want some Hydras, titties? Yeah, I just realized that was your name. Yeah. Would you like some Hydras? So you know what, I'll keep that, why not? I actually really like the halberd. I've been having a lot of fun with the halberd, and I've also been using the falchion for up-close quick action. I really kind of like the combo. I got the range with the halberd, and I have the quick attacks with the falchion. I've done a lot of bosses. The latest one, I killed the what was his name? Ulcerated tree spirit or something like that. I just killed him. I'm kind of just running through here. Yay, here it is. right, boys.
The summit of Mount Bariat.
I don't know if anybody wants this wand. It's worth 30k at the very least. If anybody wants that wand. Thought maybe you could drop some firewalls and some hydras. I mean, we're just hit level 30 and it has hydras on it, so you could literally be dropping hydras. They would probably do pretty good damage if you're a sorceress. Dropping hydras like it's hot, hot. You have a bear problem? Do you have a bear problem? Do you need some bear repellent? I think they need some bear repellents. I don't think they're going to let you have more than one spirit out. The spirits are basically auras. They're never going to let you put out more than one spirit. That's a big no. That's right, die. Where your friends at? Because they going to die. Everybody going to die. You die. Friends die. My wolvies don't die though. You know why? Because my wolvies are strong. They're strong wolvies. They're strong, but I call them wolvies. That's right. They're not wolves. They're wolvies. Okay. I will beat you down myself. I'm a little jealous of his armor. Talik's got some pretty cool armor. That Jank's red. He got like a cool little helmet on in Jank. He got like a pretty awesome looking shield that I don't think anybody else in the game has. Like that shield doesn't exist anywhere except for on Talik. Bear. Bear. What the bear? The bears. It's the bears and the bulls. We're playing a game of ball. But they don't even play the same game. It doesn't matter. If the bears and the bulls were playing a game of ball, who would win? The bears. Can't believe none of you have ever seen that Saturday Night Live sketch. It was hilarious. It was hilarious. Right up there with the one where the little kid goes to school for the first time. He's like 10 years old. And he's like, hello guys. He goes, nice to meet you. He goes, what's your guys' name? And they're like, oh, my name is John, and my name is Jeff. And he goes, what's your name? Oh, my name is Damien. They're like, what? What did you say? What is your name? Oh, my name is, you didn't hear me the first time? I'm sorry. My name is Damien. Nice to meet you guys. Why do you keep saying your name like that? What do you mean? I'm just saying my name. My name is Damien. Well, dang. Alright. We're already at Worldstone Keep level 3. I kind of want that waypoint, though. Oh Lord, Mr. Bigglesworth! No, not Mr. Bigglesworth. Mr. Bigglesworth, don't do that. Oh Lord, that's a lot of monsters down there, Mr. Bigglesworth. No wonder you had trouble. I did a little bit with the bear druid. It was pretty fast. And that was the bear. So I'm assuming the shapeshifter's probably on point. Doubles. Doubles or double. Doubles or double. Double. What's up, Mr. Deathlords? I got lots of bullies. Gonna bite your shorts off? Yes, they will. I mean, it seems like they fixed it to me. I mean, it's gonna. I think some people are actually gonna have to like play around with it really extensively to get a good feel on it, whether it is any worse than it was before. But it does seem to be that because they increased the cap from 75% to 150% on the IAS, it seems like they definitely kind of fixed it. Hey, we got a necromancer in here. More bear. More bear. There's never enough bear. All the bear. All the time. Everywhere the bear is there. Bear time. +2 cyclone armor. Phew. Llama's gonna raid me? Oh no. He can't have my cow, okay? He doesn't get Mr. Moo, okay? Mr. Moo does not go over to Llama Stream. No. I don't care how much you pay, Mr. Moo is mad. Mr. Moo! Mr. Moo, Mr. Moo, Mr. Moo, Moo, Moo. Yeah, honestly the Zoo Druid is epic. I really do like the Zoo Druid so far. I mean, it's just fun. It's fun to have a giant army. It's fun to have all the wolves out. It's fun to cast the ravens and sort of drop the bear bomb on particular monsters. Like if I want to drop a bear bomb on that guy, I drop a bear bomb and he has a nice little bear murdering him. It's fun to drop bear bombs. When you get your bear all beefed up too, he hits really hard. And when you cast your bear on something, he's just like, ouch. It's ouchy. It's a little ouchy when you have a bear dropped on you. Sweet. Lunch time. Bow, 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 bow. Get wrecked, Akmel the Cursed. Get wrecked. Bartok the Bloody. The bloodiest of bloods. Yeah. Come on, Mr. Operator. Come on down to me. Come on, Mr. Venom Lord. Let's go toe to toe. You and me, Venom Lord, mano a mano. Yeah, you did. You so did. Dead. Dead. Yep, you's dead. That's right. Oh, you dead. Dead. Yes, I do actually. I'm actually starting to dial back work though, because work is kind of getting in the way of streaming. I've been doing so well on here that but I kind of been running out of time. That's one of my biggest issues. I just don't have time, and so I'm gonna be cutting back my hours at work soon to compensate. So you may see more of me. Yay! Because who doesn't like more of me? Well, you know, probably actually, often. But some of you, I mean like the dozen of you that do, congratulations. The 1 or 7. The garage door opener. I bet you there's a phone app where you could probably open your garage door with your phone. Honestly, yes, it does, Christian Duon. It feels pretty good with Player's Aid. You're granted you're going to need some pretty good equipment, but it did actually feel pretty good. No liesies. Look here, Bale. We ain't got time for your teleporting around nonsense. No, I don't have a lenient job. I'm just, what's the term? I'm transitioning to no longer work there. Which is, you know, it's a little scary because I'm going to be relying on this as my sole source of income. But, hey, you know, got to take chances in life sometimes, right? Gotta take chance. No, I work at Kroger right now. No, my ravens! My ravens! I'm gonna drop a bear right on your head, boy. Think you can get away from my summon so easily? No. Maybe, Morbius, maybe. Thanks to viewers like you. That was cheesy, but it's true. It is indeed true. I could get everything, didn't get anything. One of these days, boys, one of these days.
Fail. Join your brothers in oblivion.
Join your brothers in oblivion? Gauntlets that are probably better than mine. No, I clicked on the portal. No. Gauntlets. Like way better than mine. Mine were garbage. Honestly, it's good enough to be an actual build now. You could do it. 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 Do 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 do. You could do it. You could do it. You could do it. You could do 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 do. I think whatever you have to do, it can't just be just summons. You have to figure out some way to hybridize it. I think hybrid summoner is probably going to work you out better. Like maybe a bear summon druid, or maybe like you know, add in some shockwave, maybe a little bit of maul here or there, or do like rabies. You can add in rabies fairly easily. You could just chomp things and run away. I think there's a couple different ways that you could possibly do it and still have an active role in the battle, which would definitely be nice. It's nice to have an active role in the battle. Cow level, boys. Cow level, boys. This was not the cow level. Might as well kill Blood Raven real quick. I'm here. Hey, Blood Raven. I heard you like bears, so I brought you a bear bomb. She really did like bears. Let me go kill Bonebreaker real quick. I might as well.
Time has passed.
With Javelin. Poopy Javelin. You might be asking yourself, why is he going to kill Bonebreaker? Well, Bonebreaker has a high chance of dropping a gold dagger, that's why. Oh, Bonebreaker, please drop me a gold dagger. I will take it to all the bosses and stab them in the stagger. Oh, Mr. Bonebreaker, I know you're hiding by the chest, 'cause that's always where you are every time. I know you're always there. Bonebreaker Schmaker, why are you always there? Hiding in the chest room with the golden coins. Bonebreaker Schmaker, what's up, Baker Maker? Bonebreaker Schmaker. You already dead, Bonebreaker? That was fast. Don't die so fast. No scrolls of town portal. Oh, Fire Druid works really good in normal difficulty. You can just roll through normal difficulty with a Fire Druid. I've played fire druids before through normal difficulty, and they clean up. There's really not even it's not even a contest. It's not until they get to nightmare difficulty things start to go wrong. Walking through. Can Druid use Zeal given to it by rune word or items? I believe Passion, but it can't use it while in shapeshifter form. No. While in shapeshifting form, you can only use shapeshifting abilities. What's it called? Wolf Howl Visor, or whatever it's called. It's the barbarian hat. That one is demonstration of you can't use other abilities other than shapeshifter abilities, because the barbarian literally has a slew of abilities and he can't use any of them with he cannot use any of them with it. Banded. Wolf head, what's that? I like wolf heads. Can't even identify. There's another wolf head. I like double wolf heads. Let's get the cow leg. I don't even care about Kane. Get the cow leg. Give me the Wirt's leg. Give me the leg. You bastard. Hey Kane, I'm out of Scrolls of Town Portal, so if you wouldn't mind, can we share a scroll? Can we do like a duo fare back to town, buddy? I'll pay you back later, I promise. If I could just take your portal, just come with you, I'd really appreciate it. If you could just let me, just let me squeeze through. Just if it's not too much trouble. Can I squeeze it? Oh, douche. Okay. Just a douche. Alright, fine. Be a douche. It's not like I needed a ride back to town anyway. It's not like I, no, it's not like I needed a ride. No. What's up, Madge DRS? I think it's good. I'm actually very impressed with the Zoo Druid so far. I've tested it out in Hell difficulty, players 1, players 8, moderate equipment. Right now I'm doing like a new ladder sort of playthrough with absolutely noob equipment, and it's still working pretty good. I don't know. The bigger streams probably have the stuff set up properly, so they get banded. They get banded. Banded. Decently. I don't want to say good, decently. Passable. Let's say passable. Passable is probably the best word I can use. Passable. I just want kingdom for one scroll of town portal. That's all I need. My kingdom for a scroll, my kingdom for a scroll. So I'll just run back to the waypoint then, since nobody wants to give me a scroll. Die. That was not the scroll I was looking for. Yeah, they buffed up Summoner a whole bunch. Maul, you can have all your summons up at one time now. Yes, I did play around with the Frenzy Merc. I put some okay, moderate equipment on him, and he did fairly well. I also put some like godlike level equipment on him, and he still did really well. And I was kind of impressed with how good he works. Very, very, very nice character there. A very nice indeed.
Hello.
They didn't like return it to what it was, if that's what you're asking, Maul, but they did buff it back up a little bit. They kind of like reintroduced the same effect that they had before, but to a lesser, what's the term, degree? To a lesser degree.
Good morning.
That's right, that. We ain't got time for no your shenanigans, cows. We ain't got time. We ain't got time. Ain't got time for your shenanigans, you poopy cows. Not you, though. Not you. You're cool, cow. Okay, you're cool, Mr. Moo. Alright, but not them, okay? They're not cool. Alright, those are not your cow brethren, alright? Those are not your cow brethren. I have played Lost Ark. I have indeed already played Lost Ark. It's okay. It's no Diablo, but it's okay. It's a little too easy for me, and the majority of the game seems to be a tutorial. I don't really know why they decided to go that route. I don't think there's any new changes to the Act 3 Merc. No, I don't think so. I do remember reading something about there was like a typo in the patch notes or something about them getting redemption. Which was a lie. Oh yeah, that was something we noticed about the Frenzy Barbarian Maul, was that the Frenzy was allowing him to like ping pong, like he was literally ping ponging around because he ran so fast. He was literally like, there'd be monsters all over the place, and he would just be like, it was freaking hilarious. Get that boy vigor, call it a day. We'll call him Lightspeed Johnson. Lightspeed Johnson, my boys. Come on over, Cow King, and drop us some good loot, cause we are just newbies and we need some boots. I could use some treads of Seathon or something else. I don't really care what you give me, make it something nice. Oh, Mr. Cow King, won't you drop for me some Sanders Taboo? Very nice to see. Sanders Taboo, everything don't be. Everybody likes some Sanders Taboo and they don't got no speed. Me. Level 33 Iron Flux. Edge you. 15 max damage. Okay. Actually, you know what? That's one thing I didn't check was thorns. So one of the things they did to thorns was they added a percentage-based reflection. So back to how it was before, they added a percentage-based reflection, and then they also added a what's it called? They also added a flat damage. So they first change that they did with thorns was they changed it to a flat damage only, and now they changed it back to a percentage-based damage, but then added on a flat damage as well. So I guess they're still kind of playing around with that, trying to see what the hell's going on.
I can't carry anymore.
I got me some purple gloves. Them jacks is purple. Purple. I didn't test the werewolf. I tested the bear. I haven't gotten around to testing the werewolf yet. Ladder started, and I kind of ran out of testing time, and we were going to do Bach ladder, so we're having some fun playing around with all these new characters and stuff. In the new ladder format with the new characters. Yeah. And I'm so tired. I worked double, night shift last night. Didn't go to sleep. Yeah. Absolutely excellent. Best idea ever. I think after this cow level, I'm probably going to call it a night. Hate to drop on you boys, but just need some sleep. I'll probably be on tomorrow to do some more streaming. Probably around the same time. On the same bat time, on the same bat channel. I mean, I could make a spirit. I haven't made one yet. Glowing album. Plus 20% faster cast with +2 firewall. And it's got 2 resistances on it with 2 sockets. Ooh, that's actually kind of sexy. Do we have a firewall sork in the group? I thought we had a firewall sork in the group. You can throw 2 tier runes in that for mana recovery. Bow. Oh, throwing my burbs up in the air, gonna get you in the hair. They don't like you anyway, so you better run away. Burbs. They're very mean. Burbs. They like to bite. Burbs. Tenacious gamer. Star Wars tabletop. How does that work? Is that like D&D but like with Star Wars? Do you use like D&D rule sets? Crystal sword! Crystal sword! I don't think I have an AM. Isn't it AM? It's AM, right? Yeah, I don't have an AM. Doesn't do me any good right this second, no AM. What part of your stream covers your skill tree? What are you talking about? For Zoo Druid, you pretty much just build Raven, Spirit Wolf, Dire Wolf, Grizzly, and Oak Sage. And that's pretty much all you do. You just keep on building. They all synergize with each other, so you just keep on building down. Grizzly bear is where all the damage comes from. When you look at the spirit wolf, you see it says grizzly 10% damage per level, grizzly 10% damage per level, grizzly 12% damage per level. So when you get to grizzly, you just kind of pump all your points into grizzly. That's kind of how it works. Wispies? What? Wispies? He just keeps dying, that's all. I don't have him high enough level.
Great.
As a token of my gratitude. Bink. Ladder. Look at this. We got level 66, level 65, level 65, level 65, level 65, level 63. I bet you they're all part of the same ladder group. Macro Bio Boy, he's a YouTuber. Hey, look, I'm on the list, number 14, just barely. Look at that. I made it on the list. So not only is there a class, so you can go by class. So for instance, this is all. So I'm number 14 for all right now. If I go to Druid, you'll notice that I'm pretty high on the Druid list too. So I'm right there, number 3 for the Druids. And you can look at any of them. You can go to the Amazon. You can see number 1 on the Amazons is Piercing Penny. Number 1 on the Paladins is Cougs to Fur. You got Birdadins, Macro Bio Boy, Assassin, Bender Sin, Necromancer, Halo, level 27. Yeah. That's pretty cool. Obviously, this ladder group really hit it hard. I wasn't really planning on doing it that hard, but it's interesting that they managed to get to level 63 so quickly. They'll slow down really quickly, though, once they get to 92. It starts to go really slowly once you get to that point, and everybody starts to catch up anyway, so it's not really like it's a big deal. And plus, this isn't even real ladder, so... This ladder ends in a week. I guess they're trying to see how high they can get in 1 week. You have to actually choose ladder. So when you go to the create new character, you have to actually click on ladder right here. Dark light, you're fake. Alright, guys and gals, I'm going to head out for the night. I appreciate you guys showing up to the stream. 7 hours and 33 minutes. Man, quite a long stream. I swear, I always seem to do long streams. Maybe that's why my girlfriend's always mad at me. That's terrible, isn't it? Anyway, as always, thanks for watching, and keep watching.